Brick love, one love. Brick love, one love to you and yours. And welcome to the Sunday Easy, baby. Hi, Fervent Heat, back up here again with you tonight. And wow, what a stream last night. You know, had a great time last night. Great evidence, great breakdown. Whatever we were breaking it down, we do. And my honor to be back up in here again with you tonight. Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe, please, with sugar on it. Come on in and enjoy your paradigm shift. That's what we bring you through the evidence. Meltology, brickology, this realm around us. If you're new up in here to Melted Red Brick University, or if you're just tuning into this restream, this rebroadcast, we show you a realm, we show you a reality that you've taken for granted and never taken for granted. This thing called terra firma, Earth, the spinning ball that some of you think you still might be on. This flat Earth, some of you still think you might fall off. This rabbit hole, one of many that people like to go down. We show you what the rabbit hole is made of up here. Meltology, brickology, how this umbrellas pretty much everything. The perception deception, as we keep saying, that we all have experienced in this thing called life. We're now starting to see that things aren't really as they appear to be. And what we find we have done is entrusted things to others, like our education, like our necessities. We entrust others with these things, our food and water, the safety and protection of our children. We now see that we've fallen prey to those out there to take advantage. And we break through this with meltology, brickology. This is the paradigm shift where you see it all, including the things that are killing us from above, the sky, the education, everything combined. We're wrapping up under the umbrella of meltology, brickology, because this realm that we've been living on, we've been lied to about for a reason. And you know, they've done such a good job at convincing everyone their narrative of what things are, that when we bring this information forward, which is right in front of you, been in front of you your whole life, when we show you there's a different way to see this, it's very confrontational, because it challenges you to question what you think is real. And you'll lash out at anybody who makes you feel that uncomfortability in yourself. And meltology will do this. Brickology will show you the evidence. You know, and what a journey it is for me personally, meeting so many beautiful souls out there, to do this once again tonight in the Sunday Easy, going through the Melted Red Brick University homepage. Your evidence, fam, your evidence. Wherever you're out there in the realm and you're posting up on Melted Red Brick University, you know, we show your evidence, we highlight you. And I like to throw that link out there. So if you're watching and you know that you posted up evidence on the page, Sunday is a great time to grab that link and come up and show your evidence and break it down with us. I would be more than happy to hand it over and let you go through your evidence. And so would this guy right here.
For as long as I'm able to.
Cheers, brother.
How you doing, sir? Good evening. How are you doing, sir?
Doing good, man.
Good. That's what I like to hear. Good evening. Uh, good morning. Good afternoon. Good night, wherever you are in the realm. This is the Sunday Easy with Fervent Heat and myself, Spartan Red. Big shout out to the Melted Red Brick University, all ads and mods and members. Big shout out to all the modologists and brickologists out there doing the work. Big shout out to all our friends. We love you, all of you. And of course, we're back again. We're back again. Now, Mr. Dean, I don't normally show memes on a Sunday. You know that. You know that. So now, have you seen Mel at all?
I saw her last night. She was up here on.
No, I'm talking about tonight.
Oh no, not tonight. I haven't seen Mel. I see Steffi and Wiley and Gaz and Eli.
Yeah, the usual crew. I'm waiting for Mel. So, can you please put the meme gimp message up? I don't want her to miss. I don't want to start, and she's walking in halfway through.
Well, there's one.
There you go. I don't normally do memes on a Sunday, but I have done for you guys because we've been off.
Yeah.
And, I'm not going to... hi, Wiley. Hi, Steph. I'm not going to show evidence tonight. I did that yesterday. And I made the... Steph, love you too. Oh, boy. There's a Bally Kiss is in.
Bally Kiss.
He's spurting. He's spurting. Guys, in the house. That's what I like to say. Yeah.
Hey, you guys.
Yeah, man. I got you all. I hope you're ready. I hope your funny bones are ready to rock tonight.
Always.
Because we missed you, and we decided to give you a treat and do some memes tonight before we start off, as always. So, Dina, if you can just do your do, I'm going to get the infinity screen up, and we can go because Mel is listen. You're supposed to be number one moderator, Mel. Where the hell are you? How dare you? How dare you? I'll leave you to it.
All right, brother. Well, you know what's up, fam. Spark them if you got them. You're ready for some laughter, some love, Going through the memes is what we do. For all you new up in here, we go through memes to laugh. You might not find some of them funny. That's fine. You'll find the next one funny, hopefully. This is our way of just coming into each stream to lift the spirits a bit, You might have had a hard day. Who knows? We all need to laugh. And, it's good. It's healthy. And, it all depends on how you see things, man. Again, we laugh and we break through our human conditions as well. I'm not telling you to laugh at things you don't want to laugh at. That's your choice. But we're got a broad range of people out there with different perspectives, man. And we're happen to be with the Laughing Eagle up in here, the meme king, the ruthless Chilla. And he's a big kid. He'll tell you that himself, And we just love to be fun. That's all. And it's my back.
Boom! Here we go, Mr. Dean. Sorry to cut in on you. Time is money, as they say. Of course, it is the human condition. Don't like a meme? Wait for the next one. Here we go. The memes of today, Sunday. I think I downloaded the wrong Tom and Jerry movie.
Yeah. Looks like it.
Where is Jerry? Where is Jerry? Of course, there can only be one. Wait until mum comes. Wait until mum comes. See why men die so fast. Oh my God. Steve Irwin.
Yeah.
Sisters, brothers. Oh, damn that brother of mine. And of course, please excuse me while I put away King Henry VIII's fucking milk. October the 23rd, 1538.
Yeah.
Come on.
A little outdated.
Only a little bit. There is absolutely no reason for a child this age to have a cell phone.
No.
That's not a Glock. That's not a Glock. It's not an iPhone either.
Yeah.
Of course. Sorry. Enjoy the small things in life. Loved up. Oh. She's not happy. When is it gonna bloom? Spirit of too much money, I command you to attack me.
Yeah.
I want money. I want money. That's what I want. Yes, manifest it. Manifest it. When you have 99 problems, but energy ain't one.
Yeah. Right.
It's like me in the mornings, mate.
Oh, guess who's in?
I knew, but good. After changing their bottle shapes, sales spiked. This proves how smart design drives big results. I'll bet Mel's got the natural fresh carrot gel. or a bit of the old bamboo, eh, Mel? Love you, Mel. You know I love you, girl. I love you.
She says she's just in time.
Just. The memes of the gimp worked again. How the baby comes out when mum spends the entire pregnancy taking selfies. Strike a pose. Anyway, can someone explain what's going on here? That is a Brazilian lift. I've gone wrong. 20 minutes into bingo and chill, and she gives you this look. Oh, grandma. It tastes a bit salty. My girlfriend used to punch me in the face when she had an orgasm. I didn't mind much until I found out she was faking them. The pain. Friendly reminder. She's starting to defrost. Mariah, oh my God, yeah, 3 months. I have a star on my forehead. I have a heart on my forehead. Can I say something? Dickhead.
Oh man, that's funny.
No, I am the meme king, I'm afraid. When you've made it jump 3 times, but she's acting like she didn't feel it. Wow. I refer to testicles as wonkers because they're in between a willy and a chocolate factory. Oompa doompa doombity-doo. Shut your Wonka.
Dallas just says Free Willy. Yeah.
Of course it's Free Willy. When an ugly person puts their relationship status as single, well, obviously. You know. If it walks like a duck. Look at the size of my new TV compared to my dishwasher. In the sale. Come on now. All right, white people, let's settle this. Are you offended? This is what memes do. It makes you laugh, mate. Yeah? Come on. Generational gap, son and dad. Hey, Dad.
Oh, man.
I didn't wear panties today, but the only thing he's fingered is that damn phone. Oh, so it's September. Can I put my tree up now? When a lesbian had a great first date. Mel.
Oh, my.
Was that a great first date, Mel? Don't you hate it when someone's wearing the same outfit as you?
Yeah.
Tits and ass, baby.
Oh, man.
My date just said Star Wars sucks. But you know what, guys? I'm not going to let that be a deal breaker for the sake of giving true love a chance. Oh, my eyes. My eyes. Uh-oh, Mel. I've got balls deep. Have you? Balls deep, a meatball manifesto. Where the flavor gets dirty, hands get saucy, and the balls rule the table. Sorry, here we go. Skeletor, fuck off. Then keep fucking off. Keep fucking off until you get up to a gate where the sign says you can't fuck off past here. Climb over the gate, dream the impossible dream, and keep fucking off forever. After having a stroke, it's very hard to say things like this.
Balance says keep fucking.
when today's safety meeting is about what you did yesterday.
That's funny.
What did I do yesterday? Was I good? Hello. Hello. A young Karen dreaming of the day she can speak to her first manager. I know, Dino. My damn ass catching feelings whilst chasing delusion in a empty field. Starring undiagnosed mental illness.
Yeah.
Oh, God. While chasing delusions. Teacher, human sperm contains sugar. Sarah, then why is it not sweet? The entire class. Sarah. Everything is a hammer. Unless it's a screwdriver, then it's a chisel. Or aliens.
Yeah.
Or aliens. Don't forget the aliens. Always the aliens. Oh, look. Nobody gives a shit. Sorry. You're right, sir. Me, after a wake and bake and a half gallon of coffee, caffeine, THC, now kiss. I love kissing. I love kissing. You can't spell advertisements without seeming between the tits. Until we meet again.
Skeletor.
He's right. Look at the word. Oh, here we go. Look. What's crazier than having an imaginary friend? Having an imaginary enemy.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a bit hot. A bit fervent. Your mama's so ugly, your dad wakes up in the morning with morning wouldn't.
Morning wouldn't.
The wood is gone. The wood hat is wouldn't. No, it wouldn't go up. Sorry. Aging is tricky. It's like you feel young inside, but then every once in a while you catch a glimpse of yourself in the mirror and reality just smacks you in the face.
Yeah.
I like his hair.
Yeah.
He's got the Dean look.
That's right.
Oh, here we go. Me, I think I look pretty young for my age. Me in the self-checkout camera. Oh, the damn cameras, they're everywhere. Never gets my best side. Of course, Cunt Museum.
There it is.
They know we have to go, guys. Cunt Museum. Cunt. She does what now? Barbie really squirts. Dirty bitch. It does, she squirts. This little boy told his father that he pierced his ear to make him look older. Look what his dad did.
I love it. That's so funny.
Your dad's an OG, man. He's a gangster, original. Dude. My dick, when your mum pulls out her calcium canyons and starts squirting milk at me. Mel. Mel's toes are pointing upwards.
She says, "Oh my days."
You know me, Mel. It's always "oh my days." Never wear a butt plug to your MRI appointments. My God. Oh my God. Of course. Let's be friends. I'm strong and independent. Ready to settle down. Why can't I find a good man? Now, please tell us which one you are, please. Please. Set your Apple Face ID to your cum face. So if someone mugs you for your phone, they at least have to wank you off to unlock it. Leonardo. Make asylums great again.
Oh fucking hell! No shit.
Oh,
my
pride,
God.
pride, and more pride. Oh, it's funny as fuck. When you get with a local hoe and you realize why she's called a wizard's sleeve, I'm gonna need a bigger dick. Roy, come on, Roy. 2025 is going to be my year. Me in September. Hey, listen, this guy lives in Detroit. He lives in Detroit, I'm telling you. Meth leopard. When I'm hunting the memes, I just grab them and I only look back on them a little bit later. This made me laugh. Meth leopard. Mel, when she says she likes hairy guys. Stop that. Stop that. Ooh, man. Everyone, why don't you have kids yet? Me, because the pipe doesn't go to the marshmallow room. It goes to the fudge room. Gene Wilder. Of course. They're about to have a 1.5 some. Mini me. And his hose. Went out with a goth girl. Yeah, you know, I'm the king, the meme king. I don't let anything go past me. When you show your homegirl how much fresher her laundry can smell by switching to the Gain detergent. Smells quite fishy. Smells like salmon. And of course, you thought stepping on them hurt. Look, Ron Jeremy. Always know that moustache anywhere. After showing your girl how I make memes. Oh my God. When she knows she was wrong, but you still ain't happy about it, make it quick, Mr. Make it quick, Mr. Know-It-All. You know, a woman can never be wrong. Branson area breaking news. Self-proclaimed trans dolphin drowns in Table Rock Lake. A trans dolphin. This is how you get men to stop staring at your boobs. Come on, welcome. Oh shit. Oh shit. When mums ODs, so you can get to stay up late.
Oh.
Where am I? Fellas, be ready to give your girl what she really needs. Yeah, hair tie. Oh, it's a Thundercat. Well, you can't do that move. You can't do that move, Ramel. Sorry. Let me get my mind to it. Colorado hunter claims he was sexually assaulted by Bigfoot. Bullshit. He begged for it. Liar. Okay, now look at the dog's butthole, said the weird photographer. I think he's going to have shit.
Yeah.
When her clam won't stop belching, so you open and close her cheeks to make a sick beat. There it is. 6 minutes, Dougie Fresh, you're on. Relax. It's just an overhead pic of a polar bear. I'm the king. I'm the king. Yeah. It's a polar bear. Of course. Go on. Feed it. Me. would have done exactly the same. Telling me about go on, feel it. Remember, eating pussy is like driving a car. One false move and you could hit the arsehole in front of you. Part-time lover. Sorry. Why do you go back there? Oh, here we go. If your height begins with a 5, I'll never date you. Me, who's 5'11", looks at my 6-foot friend. My friend, I'm 5'12". I'm good. I'm 5'12". I'm good. Oh, listen, that is when I wipe my ass, it's just like trying to clean peanut butter out of a shag carpet. Oh, you know he loves a bit of peanut butter. When you just detailed your car and add some air freshener. I didn't make them. I stole them. I keep saying that. When you discover your little buddy discovered his little buddy. Look at the sock. It's stiff. Little birdie. Come on.
Oh, shit.
Mel, this is for you, darling. Women, men look freaky when they come. Women when they come. So that it looks familiar, Mel. Oh no, I'm sorry, but it is what it is. Pikachu produces some delicious soft serve. I don't think I'd eat it. I just, no, not for me. Shall we use 2 S's? Nah, 1 will be fine. You sure? Simply wank. POV, don't judge a book by its cover. I worked out all winter long to look good in this bathing suit. That's me on the left. When you're jerking off but forgot to wash your hands after chopping jalapenos. Woo! Yeah, that hurt. That hurt. When your boyfriend keeps using the vibrator to get you off, he's more machine now than man. That was my best Obi-Wan voice. Yes,
it was very good.
He's more machine now than man. Einstein Bros Bagels. He
acceptable hole diameter size chart. Tight, comfy, your mom. Oh no! Where the fuck are you? We're all adults here. Mechanic, unfortunately, we'll have to rebuild the engine. Oh my god!
Yeah.
You know what women are like. They're
Right.
cool for that
How much
shit.
will it cost?
Yeah. Here's a post for ya that will stir up some shit. Do a thug. Don't be a thug if you can't take a slug. Do you know what? I think they should put that on the police cars. That's what they should put it on the police car. You're a thug, you're getting a slug.
That's funny shit right there.
Of course, Rouse's Supermarket. Thank you. Boneless stuffed butthole. Even fucking selling butthole. What? I'm sorry. Hang on. Sir, I failed my audition for Robin Hood in college because of a simple misunderstanding over stage direction. My copy of the script said, enter Maid Marian from the rear. Make it so. Crews in Texas be like, yeehaw! You know, we're Texas folks, you know, yeehaw.
Yeah.
What you think you look like when eyeing up a girl at the club? What she sees.
That's funny.
Oh, goddamn hole.
What do you look at that?
Of course. When you want to touch her booty, but she's got a man. Yes, please. Oh, where am I going? Back this way. Yeah, I've got the button is really funny today, so bear with it and bear with me. Here we go. Can I have the fillet steak, please? And I'd like it well done. And the vegetable? Oh, he'll just have crayons with some ketchup, please. This is Katie Price. Yeah, a sort of celebrity. When it occurs to you, he only likes butt stuff because your meat curtains are wrecked. Oh, God. Hello. This is a real ad from 1982. I can't tell if it's for a Saab or your mum. Eats up roads, swallows loads. Sounds like your mum. Oh, here we go. The face you make when you don't understand. Stop resisting.
Ooh.
Bang, you go. Elmo squeals with delight as Cookie Monsters throw the trans girl on the fire. Come on, it's Sunday. when you wake up in the morning seeing her 2-year-old son chewing on the condom you threw on the floor. This boy needs food. This boy needs food. When he thinks he's hitting the spot during sex, but meanwhile, he's just scratching the itch from your yeast infection.
Oh.
After 20 minutes of just kissing. Mel, what you saying? What you saying, Mel? Did you swallow my doorbell? Because your breath smells like my ding dong. Come on. I told my taxidermist I wanted a squirrel mounted holding a nut, and this is what I get. Come on. You want to fire that taxidermist? Here we go. This one's called Dirty Deeds Done with Sheep. We throw tea on everybody. Hey, darling, thought about it. Anal is fine by me. I've never actually seen two women scissoring, but I assume it sounds like an armpit farting contest. We love you, honestly. Mel, you don't have to be lonely at SasquatchCrotch.com. I'm still waiting for them toe pictures, Mel. Wow. Why do you call everyone arsehole? It's gender neutral. Yeah, you can't get me that way. You can't get me that way, I'm afraid. Lisa loves a fat pecker. Well. That Lisa, eh? Disgusting. And of course, just making sure you're all still being cunts. I thank you, cunt. I thank you, cunt. I thank you, cunt. My favorite song by George Michael Jackson is Wake Me Up Before You Beat It. Come on, guys. You know I am on board. Yeah. Oh, yeah. When you find out she doesn't take off her fishnets while shitting. Eric tells Bert that he fucked a woman so good she almost came back to life. Ernie. First prize in prize drinking is a rolled roast.
Oh my.
Coming to you, kid. Coming to you, Dino. Kid, coming to you. I hope you're hungry, big boy.
Oh, what the hell is going on here?
Oh, I know. I'm sorry. I had to. When you're blowing some Colombian sinus sauce up your girl's dark star, but she breaks wind and gives you a Portuguese snowblower. When she keeps pissing you off, so you put Rogaine in her makeup. Oh, bitch, you're so hairy this month. What's going on? Oh, she's a werewolf. Look at her eyebrows. The old moustache. Oh, my God. What say we, Mel? What do we say? We say anal bead tug of war champion. May the force be with you. And of course, Minji's speciality beef flaps. And of course, cheering up your mum after her rectal prolapse. Ooh. And of course, this is my favorite. She says, I'm on my period, but you can ram it in my asshole. Ram it in my asshole. I see. That is the means that I hope you enjoyed that video. That's done. Oh
my gosh, man!
I'm full of my head is just all over the place, mate.
Oh, those are good.
Yeah, man. I hope so. I hope you like those, Mel. With your late business. Naughty. You're joking. There is no naughty. We're adults. Come on. We can laugh at all kind of shit, man. You seen that already? Mel says my stomach hurts. Thanks, Spartan. It should be somewhere else as well. Guys, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Anyway, that's me. I'm done. I had a pretty late night last night, and I had to get in my bed. Gotta have the carers are coming in early, so right. I will leave you to it. I will probably watch you on my phone in bed. So
right on.
I will pop in now and again on the comments. But thank you for allowing me to do the means of the day, Dino. Thank you very much.
Oh, brother, always a favorite.
It's okay. Mel says, old timers got to have their nap time. Listen. My daytime is, I have to do exercise. I have to have rest and stuff during the day. Take medications and stuff like that. So, it's still trifling to have had this bloody stroke just when anyway, we live, we learn, and we move on, right?
Yeah.
And that's how it is. You guys, thank you for your time, and I hope you enjoyed the memes. I will be back for the next stream.
Dino. One love, Brit love, as always. Guys, I love you. Chief in the house, how you doing, sir? Medication or meditation? Probably the bit both, Chief.
Yeah.
I use my exercise to get my mind into the meditation thing, and then I just do exercising whilst I'm meditating as well. It's really has helped me. So thank you all. Dino, I'm out.
All right,
Take
brother.
care of yourself. Take care of one another. Vitally important. We are the survivors of the survivors. We got to be able to tell the youngsters about what's been going on here. Remember that. One
Yeah.
love, Brit love. I'm out. Love you. I love you
right.
too, Mel. Out of here.
All right, brother. Talk to you soon, man. Sleep well, rest well. Wow, those were good. You got to admit it, fam. Those were some really, really good ones tonight, and that's what we do. This is who we are. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. And, we're going to be getting into the page tonight, and I'll be throwing out the link here in a second. And looking forward to this as always, highlighting your work, family. And I love it. I go through the page every day, and sometimes more than others, and sometimes, and it's about the evidence, and it's so overwhelming. And that's why I love bringing it forward. And if you want to grab that link and come on in, I'm going to post it up right now. And if you want to come in and show your evidence and get comfortable in grabbing the have to do's when you're getting through the StreamYard part, you can do that. You can show your evidence or just hang out and have a good time and break down the evidence and comment on it, because that's what it's about. So there you go. There's the link, fam. There it is.
Gotcha, bitch.
That's right. And we're going to take a real quick intermission, maybe do a little golden brown.
You serious?
Yes. I need to refill my coffee. And so maybe
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Let me tell you something.
We don't care.
Jerry.
well, I do.
A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit. A bullshit.
No bullshit, man. I need to refill my coffee. Spark them if you got them, fam. You're in the Sunday Easy, baby. And it is I, Fervent Heat, up in here. And having a great time with you. But we are going to be right back. I do got to get my coffee going on, and maybe you can too. And we'll be getting into the evidence and doing what we do. So the link is there. That's what I'm saying. And if you want to do it, do it. But rest well, brother. Good night, man. And I have the day off tomorrow, so let's do coffee, bro. Let's do coffee. Yeah, we're going to get into it here in just a little bit. We'll be right back, fam.
Golden brown, texture like sun, lays me down. With my mind she runs throughout the night. No need to fight, never a frown with golden brown. Hey. Every time, just like the last, on a ship, tied to the mast. Distant lands, take both my hands, never a frown with golden brown. Never a frown with golden brown. Never a frown with golden brown. away, stays for a day, never a frown with golden brown. 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 Never a frown with golden brown.
All right, fam, here we are back again in the Sunday Easy. It is I, Fervent Heat, up in here with a fresh cup of coffee, a bowl pack, and ready to go. There's the link. Grab it if you want to come up in. Love it. We're going to be getting into Melted Red Brick University homepage, like I was saying. Getting into your evidence tonight. And, I love doing that. Bringing it into my lab, our lab, and, breaking it down, popping it. And, given the evidence the attention that it deserves, because it does. There's so much to see, as we know. And, a lot of times you just find yourself repetitively just bam, 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 pick after pick after pick, and they go quick. But, man, if you take your time, really, you take your time and really get into what you're seeing and comprehend and break it, get in there tight and pop your color differentials and such, like I love to do, that we love to do up here. You see a lot better. You see a lot more. It starts bringing it together really for you. How the state of matter changed in these things. A lot of times the size of them, how they folded into itself with the buoyancy and density and the drop, the heat and pressure involved, it's just incredible just to read the evidence and to break it down and to educate yourself more in meltology, to have a better comprehension understanding of brickology. If whatever name you want to give it, critical thinking, trusting yourself and your cognitive abilities, if we want to simplify it, that's all it's about, really. It's about seeing this shit and going, wow, how the fuck did that do that? And then analyzing it and then coming up with a critical thinking, a cognitive, correct, appropriate response to the evidence, the subject matter in front of you. It's a supernatural strength anymore to have common sense, because that's all we're talking about here with meltology, brickology. And the evidence is just common sense and looking at it. As paradigm shifting as it is, it's just natural laws, if you will, of heat and pressure and buoyancy and density, and the polarities in the state of matter changing in an instant. It goes deep, and we love to go there. Grab that link, fam. Grab that link if you want to. It's right there. And I'm going to get some background going on here. And we're going to get into the melt, and I'll be, back and forth, checking backstage, see if you're up in here. And We'll spread the love. The brick love. The one love. I'm going to head in. If you come in backstage, just hang out. You know me. I'll be there. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Here we are. And if you're new up in here, welcome. Rick Love, one love to you, man. And this is what we do. This is where you can post the evidence. Write something. And this is who we are. And we're going to go through the page, but we're going to do it over here. And we'll roll through like this. And here we got Krista Coding, brilliant meltologist out there. Her and her husband Bradley on the hunt. I mean, look at this evidence. We see the church. We see the structure in front of us. It's the focal point of this. Most see this. Krista's showing us back here behind the tree. And this is common scenery in Texas, in these Midwestern states, if you will, here in the divided states of insanity. It looks like this, doesn't it, Krista? You know, these rocky formations, if you will. We're looking at them differently now. We see them for what they are. And Krista does a beautiful, beautiful example for us right here in the expansion, the scorching. You can see it down here. Look at the expansion in this. We see the red, this carbon-14 in the brick. It's the crystallization going on through it. As it goes up, it's heat and pressure dropping down, scorching, pancaking. Definition being lost, folding down onto itself. You know, we look at this evidence and it's, we just take it for granted. Academia. We have to fucking educate ourselves in their narratives, and then we just take it for granted that they're right, and that and we look at this now as lay people, as your common person out there, going, well, no, it doesn't. It's not erosion. Hey, we got a different look on this shit, and we automatically get ridiculed. And you'll find that if you get into this and you start showing people, don't expect a positive response. Because others won't see like you. We see these features right here in front of us. I'm going to hop backstage a quick second. Nobody there? All right, back here. Hold on, fam. I got to open the door here. And Krista does a great job bringing us this. Look at this evidence. Yeah. Melted structure. We see it. It's so common throughout the realm. Nice. These features are all over the Midwest as well. A lot suggest that they're dry stacked. Some areas might be dry stacked. There's large sections that go on for quite a distance that aren't dry stacked. And these are transitioned in the melt right here. Big chunk. We can see behind this tree right here. This is brick. In the mortar expansion, in this balloon rocking expansion, it's going node as well, and it's got brick, brick, brick. It's all brick. We can see it swirling. We can see the expansion. We see the hourglass that Curtis reminds us of. You know, the polarities in these state of matter and these structures, man. It's what we're talking about here. You know, then when we break it down, you know, when we go deep like the red brick chick, man, Deb Simpson, you know, like, share, and subscribe, by the way. You know, getting into some really deep details about polarities and piezoelectricities and just the flows of energy and just examples and patents. I mean, there's just so much knowledge that she brings forward in this, in the Melted Red Brick University homepage and to other platforms. You know, this is who we attract as deep thinkers, man. And we got Krista Coding up in here, another deep thinker, breaking down the evidence for us where she's at with her boots on the ground, identifying the evidence. Just the appearance. I mean, just look at the expansion against the skyline. We can see a rock curtaining right here. Goes back underneath there. All this expansion behind it. We can see right up at top here. Look at this. This piece right here. Sitting right up on top. Comes up. Look at that. That's all structure right there. Look at that. Even though it's heat damaged and hit, you can see it. Brilliant, Krista. Look at this. Read the melt. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm reading the fucking melt, man. That's why I get into this shit. This kind of evidence. You guys keep me up late. I mean, I really have a hard time researching my own shit because I'm seeing so much of your shit, and it's just wonderful. Look at this stuff, man. I mean, really. Can you read the melt right here? Can you see what's going on? See what Krista's showing us? Yeah. We're just a bunch of nobodies up here having a good time, man. Just showing rocks and shit, man. Right? That's all we're doing. We're nothing but a bunch of nonsense, right? Bunch of wacko conspiracy theorists out here, man. We don't know what the fuck we're talking about. We don't know what we're posting, and, you know, we're just crazy. You know, but when people like Krista are bringing evidence like this, and you start understanding, you start really comprehending that you got a fucking brain. And you're able to use it. Your mind starts telling you, your eyes start showing you. That you were wise in trusting yourself, because you are being lied to. And this is something totally different than what you thought it was. And it actually is structure of a past gone with an expanded, massive, melted mess for us to figure out. And that's what we try to do up in here, man. Beautiful evidence, Krista. Can you see what's going on here? This is what you do. You read the melt. You see the pick here, and then we're going to go to an area, and then boom. See, and then I scan this area. And, I got the ability to do this, and you do too with whatever tech you have. Okay, but get into the detail of the evidence. And I'm seeing an implosion site once again, expansion, and I'm seeing rendition through this big time, bigly, if you will. Yeah, this piece right here. See all this mass right here? See how it's all pancaked together here? Coming off right here, right down here, and we go up above it here. We got this feature here, boom, 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 through here. See that? Look at that. And then right above it here, we got this piece. And this is the top part up in here. And we have these same kind of features all the way back. We got this one, each one, see, boom, boom, boom. Here, this one's leaning here. See, it's expanding and leaning back. See that? Yeah, this all looks renditionally. It looks. I'm seeing a pattern through this. I guess that's what I'm saying. And we see these in these massive structures, these huge renditionings that make up the grid components themselves, man. And we can even see the ghosting right here. Look at this right here. This piece right here. Seen a color differential in this. Rendition being lost in it. Pattern in this. Expansion. Compression. Buoyancy and density. Brilliant evidence, Krista. Yeah, man. Another rendition, heat damaged. Color differentials are talking to you here. See the dark, scorched out, very hot. All this is the state of matter is changing, but this right here, your color differential shows you. See the crystallization, the white, this is the hottest part. See this piece right here that's white? Yeah, it's hanging and casting a shadow. Look at that, look up above this. This is all the state of matter changed. It melted, man. Look. All this above up in here, scorched. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. All this squeezing out here, expansion. As we go down through the rendition itself, you can see the state of matter changing back up underneath in here. We can see the rendition, a leg piece right here. And we got some kind of a cavity back up in there that it's attached to. This thing, the state of matter changed and expanded, man. Look at the shape of this thing compared to, what was this creature? It had wings. We don't know. It's got a fucking leg right here. Is that a cat? We don't know. It's got both. What was right here? We see down here these coat of arms right here. We see the state of matter being changed right here. We can see the color differentials and the scorching. We can see the bordering renditioning around it being cooked out, if you will. Yeah, we can see right here along the wall, it's not flush. See how it's wavy? See how it's like vibrating, if you will? This thing was in flux, man. You know what I'm saying? It just didn't go from pristine brick and, renditions all beautiful and everything to like that and just look like that. No, this thing took an electrical heat event. This is what happened. The forces within the structure itself took a power hit, man. That's what we're showing. And they're great components in themselves, as massive and as beautiful as they still are. Flipping through the page, Melted Red Brick University. And we got some Spartan Red right here with this one. I think you showed this last night, brother. Again, yes. What we're stating is, these are brick lines, man. This is structure laying over. This is brick right here. All of it. Right here along this row. Look at this. Look at this. We still see it in the expansion right here. We still see the lines. What is this attached to? Something massive, man. Something massive. Did this fold over? Look at our brick lines. You would think that this would be pancaking. If this was a building, shouldn't it be laying the other way? Shouldn't it be, if we take it on top, like stacked? Why do we see lines like this? Is this something that folded over and rolled over and the lines just become vertical like this for us? Or is it the way the vibrational energy went through this structure right here, and the compression expansion, it ended up like this? We do know one thing, it's not fucking geology. Is this supposed to be sedimentary layer? If this is supposed to be sedimentary layer, how the fuck did that happen? Oh, come on, think about it, man. Think about it. If this is supposed to be the evidence of wind erosion, think about it. Water erosion, think about it. This is there, this is feature. Take away the wind or the water erosion and just stick with the evidence, the state of matter at hand, if you will. And just pay attention to that, man. And you start coming to Occam's razor. The most outlandish thought you can think of would be the reality of it. It's the only thing that makes sense. This is structure, man. This is part of a massive realm. We see features like this everywhere. And again, this is just a fraction, as massive as it is. Just let that one sink in. We're taking our time tonight, fam. I'm going to hop back in the backstage after this one real fast and see if there's anybody there. I'm just going to bring you this one real quick and we're going to play with it because you know what? The evidence, showing it, especially if there's new people out there watching, and we spend just a little bit of time with it, then maybe we'll get a point across to somebody. Maybe we will get that aha moment for somebody. You know what I'm saying? So we're going into it a little bit like this and just kind of so our eyes are making sense of what we're seeing right here. There's a person leaning back. All right, now, real fast, think sedimentary layers. Does that work? No. All right, let's think again. Tectonic plate shift, shoving shit up from underneath. No. Volcanism, does that fit? Volcano? No. What else, What about a massive melted structure that used to be there? And this is just the remnants, the last pocket of survival of you, if you will, of this massive structure sinking down into itself with buoyancy and density. We can see the layers right here, the expansion coming out of this one right here. See this big thing right here? That's expansion coming out of this aperture right here. Because that's what this is. This is a massive aperture right here. What used to be there, but this is expansion coming out, being shoved out like toothpaste. Okay, then it stopped. That's what we're looking at. Okay. And then you would say volcanic, this or that. Well, what about this shape up here? See this? Doesn't this look like it's fucking made? I mean, you look at any fucking molding of all these Greek or Roman cathedral, whatever, wherever's Egypt, these things, these features are very prominent everywhere right here. Just look at your skyline right here. Okay. See the structure in this fucking piece? See that? See that that's a wall? Can we see? Can we Vitimus, man? Can we do that? You know? All right, fam, I'm jumping backstage real quick. Nobody up here? Right on. If you want to, grab that link, man. It's just me, Fervent Heat, hanging out in the nest again tonight. In the Sunday Easy, breaking it down. We got Eli up in here. Zab, zab, brother. Gaze up in here. Chief, Red Brick, Wiley, absolutely. Krista Coding, there you are, baby. Good to see you tonight, fam. Melanie up in here. Thank you again for being here, everybody. You know what, Eli? You know what? There is no place like home, man. And home is the evidence for me. And here we go again, fam. I'm going to do this real quick. A little hit of coffee. Because this is where I lose myself in the melt. Just a second. We'll switch it up here a little bit. We're going to flick through and highlight some new people up in here. We'll get back to these, but I'm just going to scroll down over here, really, and we'll see what's up on this side. We got Crystal Frisbee, some old crew up in here. Click in. Para as well. Heavy hitters, man. Top hat, top shelf. Meltologist, man. Really. Get into the page, show the brick love. They've been around for a while with this, and the evidence just gets better and better and better. Tara posting this one for us. Older than everything else, scientists confirm rock in Canada to be 4.16 billion years old, might hold clues to origins of Earth. And Tara's showing us right here, man. Look at their evidence to this. Brilliant pick, Tara. Brilliant evidence. Look at this. Scientists are dating this. Okay? And not even recognize it for what it is. So they're saying that this right here, this melted red brick building right here that we see in the brick flood, in the brick flow, is 4.16 billion years old. Is that their way of lying to us and telling us the truth at the same time? But what are they saying here? Do they know something we don't? Or do we know something that they're ignoring? Do we know something that they're not paying attention to on purpose? Melted Red Brick University. This is where we ask the tough questions and we bring the fucking evidence for it, don't we, Tara? I love you, sweetheart. Brilliant stuff, man. Crystal Frisbee, Crystal Pyramid again. Click in, show her the brick love. I mean, look at this fucking shit. Come on now. How can I not show that? How can I not show that? My God, man, look. Come on. If you're new out there and you're just checking this out and shit like this, okay? The geologists are telling you that this is natural, okay? Geologists are telling you that this is fucking natural, okay? I got to, Crystal. The evidence demands it. I feel it yelling at me. So we're going to do it. I'm going to bring it in here. I am. We're going to play with it and fucking show people. Once again, this is why we're up here. This is what we do. We want to show you what we're talking about. And evidence like this demands that we do. It demands that we do. that we listen to it a little bit better. All right, we got this feature right here, and we're going to come into the way top of it up here and just look at this right here. They're telling you that this is natural. That this is geology. We got any framers out there? Any structural engineers out there, man? Look at this. Look at the cross sections in these internals right here. Look, it's a structure, man. This is brick. This is fucking melted. Look at this. How can you not see this? How can you not see that this is building? Fuck, man. Come on now. Come on now. The laughing and mocking is getting old. In fact, it's boring and obnoxious anymore, man. This is fucking structure. Beagle, quit licking your balls and fucking pay attention, man. Look, this is building. See how these are all... Look, it's internal structure. Look. It's melted. Look, level by level by level by level. Look, look. And it's leaning and twisting as it's going down, man. It's dropping and twisting. See this piece right here? And it goes this way. Look. Wow. Look. Look at the angle of this right here. Coming down in here. Look. Look. Look at the expansion. Look at the compression. Look as we lose it down here in the bottom. Look. It's sinking down into itself, man. Can't you fucking see that? I know you can, fam. I'm talking to you out there. Just getting into this. Just seeing this evidence right here. Can't you tell what we're talking about here? Why is it so... It's right there, man. Geologists explain that shit. Come on now. This is building, people. The structure, you know, it's structure. I'm going to click out of this, come back here. Come here just a second. Nobody there. We're going to get back into it, fam. We got Suzanne Cunningham up in here. Acropolis of Lindos on the island of Rhodes. This is where she's taking us. And here's the evidence. Suzanne, brilliant. Look at this evidence, people. Acropolis of Lindos on the island of Rhodes. Again, we know that islands are nothing more than the tops of melted buildings. And here's part of the top of this melted building. Right there. They're calling this right here an Acropolis. The Acropolis of Lindos on the island, okay, of Rhodes. So this feature right here, they're calling this feature right here an Acropolis. On an island. We're calling it the top of a melted structure, a portion of the top of a melted structure. We're just showing what the evidence is. It's a melted structure. It's part of the top of a melted structure, because everything else that we see out there is the top of a melted structure. They're wanting to isolate this into just this part of the identifiable part of the pocket of survival and call it an acropolis. This is just a pocket of survival. And it's a brilliant piece of evidence. It's showing you right there in front of your face, in front of your eyes, that your geology has become meltology. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe, man. Brilliant evidence, Sudan. Brick love, one love to you, and welcome. Crystal Coating up here again. Click in, show her some brick love, man. She's got 24 great picks up in there. Boots it on the ground is what she's doing. Krista again, you know, her and Bradley out there. I was in there earlier. I loved all of them. You know, they're out there where they're at, and, you know, bringing it up here for us, and we love you both. Thank you so much. Great pictures. It is, Erica. It is. And we'll go through a few. You know, they're showing us where they're at up here on the Google Earth. Look at this. Look at that. I remember this kind of terrain. I served in it for a few years. Yeah. In Texas. Yeah. Yep. Look at that up under there. They see it. See it? They're showing you right there. Good eye. Look at that. Right up under here. Look at this expansion. Look at this. This is all disintegration. You know, has it been hit with wind and rain through the years? Of course it has, man. Of course it has. But look at the expansion in it. Look at the crystallization in it. Look at the uniformity of the expansion. Still after the weathering. Still after all this weathering, man. Look. It's still keeping its appearance of structure, because that's exactly what it was to begin. And it's amazing. When you see it, you start seeing it for what it is, and that means everything, even the horizon in front of you. When you get deep into the evidence and you start looking beyond the step in front of you, you know, you see how far it goes, and you start looking at it all. It starts making sense, doesn't it, Krista? Doesn't it, Bradley? Your eyes start showing you. Look, it's all melted structure. Back here, right there, all the way, all the skyline is melted structure. Everything coming forward is the melt flow. It's true. Look at that. In the back here. On the far right back here, you got this feature right beside it. It's of one, but it's kind of long. It's in the same area right here. Then back there stretches the whole right here along the sky coming forward here. This is just a fraction, and it leads all the way up here into this. It leads all the way up here into this. All of this, what we're seeing right here, is the same in the melt flow. This is all part of the same structure. Do we see it yet? This is how massive this realm is, man. But yes, that's what we're saying, because that's what the evidence is showing. Brilliant evidence. Just incredible. Krista coating. Look. Structure, skyline. Let your eyes drift low. We got feature here, feature here, feature here. I don't know if you've seen it, but I just did. And I like to do this. And I love it. Thank you, Krista, for this. You know, because we get to do this. We get to play with it here. You know, and I love doing this. You know, you send it in, we'll break it down. That's what I do. We'll break it down right here. Same pick. Right here, we're seeing this line right here. See from top to bottom? See that coming right here? And then we got this line right here. And then we got this line right here. See that? We got this right here. See this expanded stuff right here coming off right here? I'm going to pop it. Buoyancy and density once again taking effect. We can see how this has got a lean to it. We see the top up here, but see how it kicks up here in the front? It's higher up over here. Look, we got this piece coming off right here. And as we go this way, we got high here, and then we got here, and then it goes low back here. See that? It's sinking down. There's a lean to it, shifting down. State of matter dropping in on itself right here. We see the remnants as we popped right here. All this definition and detail, and that's what that is. Being lost in the expansion. It looks like we got a feature right here. We got another one right here. We have another one behind it. We had another one behind it here, and it went back here, and it's lost in the drop, in the buoyancy and density. In the implosion, and we got part of it right here in this expansion here. See that color differential right here? See, this is all expansion right here coming off of this here. This coming down is shoving this forward, expanding this out. This whole feature is dropping down right here, and it's twisting. It's eggshelling apart right here. We have this feature here. We have this feature here. Now we got this feature here. See this right here in the middle? This is all disintegration and drop. It's shifting as it's going down on itself. Getting hotter down here. Color differential once again. Color differential showing you your heat intensities. And once again, up here we got definition and detail being lost. In the melt. Brilliant evidence. I love it. Thank you, Krista. Out there in Texas, man. Look at that. Look at this feature. This all up here in the skyline. This is structure, man. This is the foreground of what's attached to it. It's incredible evidence. Nice one right here. Look at the expansion. Very cooked out. You can see an aperture being lost up in here. Texture of this wall feature here, down below there, down below there. Implosion down onto itself. You can see the shift and drop. Fucking hell, good stuff. The shift and drop of this structure right here. In the back here, look at all that rubble. It's just an implosion site, man. Fucking implosion site. You can see how hot it got down here. All this that he's walking on was very hot. This is down in the melt flow, man. These are features of structures, man. Are we seeing it yet? Krista does. Brick love, baby. One love to you and yours. Thank you for this evidence. Look at that shit, man. This is out in Texas. Fucking hell. I've been out in Texas. I know the kind of stomping grounds you're out there on, Krista and Bradley. And this is just incredible fucking evidence, man. Click into the page, you know. It's structure. This is part of a building. This has, oh my God. The evidence demands it. I do it because it needs to be done. I got to look at this. This was so hot too. This was very viscous. This thing was like, you know, went crystal, Krista. You know, watch this. I see this in it. I'll show you. You know, right off the bat, I mean, it is what it fucking is. It's a feature of a structure. Whether it be tech or rendition, it's not fucking geology. And that's the point. Once again, that's what it's about. This isn't what we were taught in school, all right? This isn't what you had to fucking learn to pass a test, okay? This is the reality of your reality. The condition of your condition of your condition. We're seeing now that this is structure, part of a building. We see the shadow here cast off this piece here, this expansion, this state of matter difference here. Look at above right in here. Look at all this melt. Look at all this feature being lost. Look how porous this was. Look at this. Look how hot this was, man. Look at this feature right here. Holes down here, holes up through here, vertical right here. All this being lost in the expansion. See how this is buckling right here? This feature's coming down, it's buckling right here. See this line going across? See how these are leaning forward now? Looks like something that used to be on the exterior of this right here. Features lost, man. Features lost. Structure. That's the point. It's building, man. It's out there in the melt flow. Look at that. Wow, look at this. Woo! Goodness. You can see aperture after aperture through here. Color differentials, once again, expansion, buoyancy, and density. You see things on top of other things that don't make sense. It's because it's melting down on top of it. Are we getting it yet? The features, the apertures, we see half of one right here is because the structure is melting down. It's imploding. The whole inside is imploding. Give it a second, fam. That'll work. It's imploding. See the arch being lost right here? See this feature right here? See how it's half an arch? It's imploding down in. It's imploding and sinking down in. That's why these are wonky. That's why these openings are wonky, and the expansion coming through the center of it is coming out. It's all wonky, getting shoved out forward. This feature on top just expanding from the inside out, sinking down on itself. This could have been a huge rendition. This could have been a dead piece. I don't know. It looks weird. It looks rendition-y when we get into it. When we pop it, we see it a little bit better. Maybe we can make sense of it. I don't know. That's why I like to do it. You know, getting into your evidence and, you know, seeing what it is, you know, just looking at it and you know, this is what I'm saying, you know, getting in here like this, seeing a spot and then just bringing it out, man. Then backing it out, man, and then looking at it. And again, melted structure. Expansion from the inside out, bottom up. I'm seeing the drop right here. Expansion, the drop of this right here. The structure coming down on top. See the transitioning? See it? See the expansion right here? Now we're reading the melt. See that? The expansion. Then we got this straight line right here. See this? This is in the structure right here. See this straight line? See all this state of matter being changed up in here? As we come up right here, see the shell of the structure of this section, these openings, this disintegration of this going on right here, the state of matter. And it's dropping, it's expanding like a marshmallow, and it's sinking down. And that's why we have this right here. See this spot right here? This weight coming down right here from up above, shifting back as it's going down, kinking right here. See this? Kinking, folding here in these features that were open. These features that were open. See these were parts of the open part of this, whatever this was in here. We can see the brick in this, the structure in this. As we go up, we see features being lost, apertures being lost in the expansion as we go up. See them? And we get up here and we see apertures being lost in the expansion and being disfigured by the buoyancy and density, the drop of the structure, man. See it? See it? The wonkiness? You see it, Jen? I love you. She sees it. True Seeker 69. It's just incredible. Oh my God. Spark them if you got them, fam. Wow, this is incredible evidence. This is what we do. We bring it out. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. You know, just boots it on the ground and she brings us this kind of stuff. Did you do the orders with this? You know, just kicking it out there with her family and just snapping this evidence for us. Look at that. All melted structure. And you know, this is prime area for minerals, gold, silvers, gemstones, you name it. It's the melt flow, man. You see the apertures in the building in front of you right here? They used to be. Look at them. Those are openings. Those are windows inside the structure. We're going to be taught that those were carved by indigenous people. Of course, right? Everything's been carved, right? What's your eyes telling you? Is this geology? Look at that.
Oh, theology, theology.
Yeah. It's fakeology, man. Biology.
You like that? Biology? Good one.
Look at that shit here.
That's almost up.
You know? Krista coating with this one, boots on the ground. Look. Features of a structure, man. Features of a building. That's all that's left. Implosion site. Not an explosion site, an implosion site. Because that's what we're seeing, is the building going down into itself. Look. Look. We're not seeing a big hole with a bunch of shit fucking falling everywhere. We're seeing a mounded kind of smooth, bumpy terrain right here where it looks like it's been sandblasted. You know what I'm saying? It looks like it's been melted down into itself. And that's exactly what we're seeing right here. Look at the fucking arch right here in the middle once again. The last remnants of the features being lost in the structure. And that's exactly what we're seeing. And these two right here bringing it to us tonight. Krista and Bradley, we love you so much. Thank you so much for this. Brilliant evidence. Lovely souls out there. On the hunt. Nice. That's the keeper right there. Look at that. Good job. God, I love doing this. Look at you guys, man. I gotta screenshot that one. That's going in my archive, Krista and Brad. I love that pic right there. Look at that. Just incredible. This is wonderful. You know, it's confirming, isn't it, family? We're all coming together and we're going, yes, it's right there. He's showing you, and he is. I mean, look at this. Look at the inside right here. Just absorb that. See the features being lost in the expansion? See the apertures dropping down, closing off. Features being lost, expansion, compression, transitioning. Hanging out there, just hanging out there. Parts of the structure. You know, and then this piece in the back attached, man, of course. Same hit. Definitely awesome evidence. Brilliant. Thank you both. I love it, you know. Yeah, man. Melted Red Brick University. Click in, show some brick love, man. We got Perez Luis up in here with this old world tech. Look at this shit. Oh, that's a nice one, Luis. Look at this tech here. This is Coronado. Iglesia de Coronado. Right? Fucking huge. Thank you. Brilliant evidence. Old world is, and that thing is still drawing energy, transmitting, receiving, man. I still believe it because it is true. And they charge us for this power and energy. Kimberly Lovato up here with this one. And she brought this one to us she discovered this guy has no idea what he is actually looking at. And you're right, Kimberly. We see this in a lot of people showing the evidence. They don't know what they're looking at, but it's great evidence. And thank you for bringing it to us. Let's check it out. Now he's going on with his narrative, as you can see in front of you. And just let your eyes feast the evidence, man, as he's going along. And I love things like this where we can go along for like a walk, and then we see something, we can go like this right here, and we can stop it, and we can come in here and do this real quick, and I can show you some shit. Automatically, what I see coming up, and then as he comes forward, we can see what we're talking about here. And that's what we do as brickologists, meltologists up in here, deep thinking researchers, man. We're already seeing what we know to be there. And we're kind of like ahead of the curve with the evidence. And dead center in front of us, can you see it? It was obvious right there. A chunk of the melt, the structure, just setting there. The color differentials, the way it laid in the melt. See how it just sets there in the melt? It's setting there when everything else is expanding with all this shit going sideways and down. This is standing alone right there. Got the melt flow, man. And we can see the melt flow as we're walking through up in here. And this part right here, this big chunk right here, as we're coming forward, this big section right here, watch this. See all this dark matter right here? I'll pop the detail on it. Again, there we go. See how it's in itself, it's one big chunk coming down into itself? With whatever the renditioning is on it being lost. See the straight lines right here? The differentials right here? The lines coming down into itself right here? Structure sinking down into itself. Automatically you see it. The implosion site. Incredible evidence. Look at the texture on that. Right? Texture once again. Look at the expansion. Look and see how this is this is kind of bubbling off right here. This section right here. Here, I'll show you. Hopefully, catch it. We'll go like that, and we'll show you. And this is due to heat, extreme heat, man. And this is called the evidence. You're being told one narrative, and we're asking you to at least pause a minute and use your own judgment, and you take a look at what we're saying.
Your mind is like a parachute. It goes like that.
That's exactly right. Look what happened right here. Look what happened to the state of matter right here. See? Heat energy, man. It expanded it out like popcorn. Ballooned it out off of itself. Look, it's right there in front of you, man. This was all red brick. This was all structure, rendition, whatever this piece was through here. It fucking went. That. It went. That. Look at this down here. How it's coming off. Look at the heat. Look at the scorching back here. Hottest part of the melt. Of the implosion. Look at the texturing on that. Again, that expansion ballooning coming off right here. This thing is imploding, sinking down. Wow, look at that shit. Crystallization, man. Feature. Sinking down. See how it's sinking down? Look at the right side of it. See the other side of it? It's coming down and just coming straight down off this expansion right here. That's a feature. That's a piece off the structure. This whole thing right here. It's a melted out vertical. You can see the wall structure off that coming down this way. See how it's sinking down into itself, coming back? Incredible evidence. Barrett Johnson up in here with this one. I'm going to click backstage just a second. Come on in if you want to. Grab that link if you want to. I'm going to do this real fast. I'm going to come center. I'm going to refill my coffee real fast. So we'll be right back, fam. Do what you got to do. And I'll be right back. And we'll break down some more evidence for you. Brick Love, One Love. All right, fam, here we are back again in the Sunday Easy. It is I Fervent Heat up in here. Thank you for being in here tonight. We got Eli up in here, man. We got Gaze, Ali Grotilia. Ali, hope I pronounce it right. Thank you for being here. And Brick Love, One Love to you. Yeah, we're going through the homepage, Melted Red Brick University, and, highlighting your work tonight. And I throw the link out there, as I'll do again one more time here. And that's for anybody to grab if you would wish, and come up in here and hang out, introduce yourself. If you have evidence you want to show, we can do that too. And there's the opportunity, man, because this is what we do. We encourage and inspire meltologists out there to go out there on the hunt, do the research, bring it up in and represent it, man. That's what it's about. This is how we, do it. We bring it forward to everybody, and I love doing this. And because your work demands it. It does. The evidence demands it. And thank you for being here. Close enough. Ali is good. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. So this is what we're doing. And there's the link. If you want to grab it, do it. I'm going to turn on a little background bump, man. Get it going on. And we'll get back into the evidence. And I'll do what I do. Oh, let me turn it up. That helps. That'll work. Well, right on. Well, don't forget to do the dishes, Chief. You don't want Linda on your case about it, man. No. Enjoy, brother. Enjoy. I know you're out there. Brick Love, One Love to you and your family. And Leah, Brick Love, One Love to you too. Thank you both for being here. Thank you all for being here. Here I am up here breaking down the evidence tonight. And I'm going to share screen once again and get back into it. Have bliss. There you are. Hi, y'all, to you. Good to see you, baby. We have Gaze up in here, Eli up in here. Absolutely. Family is what we call each other. Wiley is up in here. Just going through the chat. Through the chat. We got Jen Meltology 101 up in here as well. Sharing the Brick Love, the One Love. Excellent. Love you all. Red Bricks Chief up in here. Absolutely. Old school, old soldiers out there. Absolutely. Ha ha ha. Well, there's the link, Have Bliss. If you want to grab it, come up in, avatared up if you want to. That's all right. You know how we are. It's okay. You don't have to do this. You can do this. See, it's that easy. It is. And I'm waiting. So I'm going to get back into the evidence, fam. You know how it is. I'll be jumping back out here and there to see if you're there. And if you are, I hope you've been hanging out, because I won't be too long. But you'll be focused on the evidence. So that's why here we go. I got this, got that. We'll do this. Yeah. All right. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Okay. We're going through the homepage again tonight, showing your work out there. Thank you, Earl. Be back with you, brother. We got Tara posting this one up. This water, coming up from the below us, it's still part of the hydraulic makeup system of this grid system, this computer component, this electrical component we call Earth, if you will. It's a major part of this realm. It is, it has a function to it, and most components do. Yeah. Well, it's squirting through trees right now, spitting at us. We see we see this all over the realm.
Yeah, the water tree.
I mean, water coming from where? From fucking where? Look at that shit coming out of the side of fucking. I mean, you know, look at that shit. I mean, just let your eyes feast on that a minute. Look at the melt. Oh my God! See, we're gonna screenshot that and get into it. This is what we do up in here, man. We'll take a piece like this, and we see the water. Where's it fucking coming from, right? Right? Well, what's it coming out of, man? There's a better question. Where's it coming from? What the fuck? Where's it coming out of? Ancient petrified trees? Is that what they're telling us this is? Is all this stuff coming out of trees trying to tell us that this is a petrified tree that we're seeing? Is this what the evidence is? This the narrative that they're going for on this? What do you see, fam? What's this down here? What's that? Yeah, man, spam. Shit happens. It's called Back in the Sunday Easy, and it's I Fervent Heat. Sorry about that. Had a technical difficulty, man. My internet said "fuck you" for a minute, and but here we are back again because we know this happens once in a while. It's just things that happen, and we overcome them. And thank you, Jen, for helping me overcome this. It is what it is. This is how we reach out together, and sometimes we face this, but we get it. So thank you, Eagle Eye Crew, for keeping everybody new up in here comfortable and welcomed. Gaze, there you are. Eli Zap Zap. Ella Gratilia up in here. I'll call you Ellie. I'll call you Ellie. Brick Love, One Love, hon. Gaz, there you are. We got Bear, and I'll call you Bear. We got Bear up in here. Good to see you. A new one up in here. Brick Love, One Love to you. And yours have bliss. Wiley, there you are. Chief Joseph, Black Mirror Walker up in here. Absolutely. All you melt heads. Here's the link one more time. Sorry for that tech issue, man. We're back here. We're going to keep on keeping on. So here you go. Grab this link, man. Spark them if you got them, man. Let's do this shit, man. You know it. It's about letting loose and letting love, man, and showing the fucking melt and just having a good time, If you're new up in here, I'd really love to meet you and listen to how you were brought about to Meltology. Who inspired you? How did you find out about this? What do you think about this? Okay. Really, I'm interested, and so is the Eagle Eye Crew. We always love new input to people seeing this for the first time and getting their opinions of it and what it's doing for them and how they see it. It's about coming together and showing this melt. It's about bringing attention to the melt. That's what all this is about. It really is. It's not about me. It's not about you. It's about us. The evidence. The collective of critical thinking people that are calling out academia for the charlatans and the thieves that they are. Yes, and we have the receipts, and we've been bringing them forward for almost 5 years live streaming now. And we all know this, but for those new up in here, you may not know that. Most of those that you're seeing in the chat tonight have been around our meltologists, brickologists established from the get-go. Been around for a while. So if you're new up in here, it may be overwhelming. Please ask questions. Because that's what it's about. Each one teaching one. And we're going to do that right now. We're going to get back into the evidence. And I'm going to get back into the page. I got to bring it up again. Here we go. Here we are. I'm going to scroll on down here. We got tarot with this one real quick. This is a really good one. Wow. What are we looking at here? Real fast, what are we looking at here? It's a waterfront somewhere. I'm seeing a creek bed or a river bed right here in the front, in the foreground. All right. And we have land per se right here. And we have this feature right here. What is that? It's the expansion over here. See the expansion, the folding? Look at that. Structure, obviously, this is right here. This is a structure. How can this be geology? Look how it's transitioned into that. This is all in the, Jen, look at this shit.
Wow.
This is from Tara Johnson.
Nice.
It looks like a lumber yard up top here.
Uh-huh.
Looks like people up in here, you know, or it's a river bank. That's what this is. It's a river's edge right here. This is supposedly just old lumber, old timber up here. People are walking around. But this is fucking expansion. This is melt right here. This is obviously,
So those doors like up.
yeah. Look, there's the hinges. But look, they're melted. Does that even open? How can that open? What are we seeing right here? That is a brilliant pick, Tara. Wow. That's a wow. What do you think, fam? Throw it in the chat. If you're new out there and afraid to comment on this one, please. Tell us what you think. Is that from the 1800s? Is that what it is? And we just don't, you know, we're
In the 1800s.
yeah, the fake 1800s. Look right here in the transition of the melt right here. In this expansion, see how it's eating up the structure? All this is structure. This ain't fucking rock. This is brick. This is building, man. And everybody thinks it's a riverbank. This is part of a hydraulic work. Some kind of work, some kind of tech. Not geology, man. You know, this is what we do, man. Brilliant pick, Tara. Wow, I love it. See, I love it. I love it. I love it. Tara's on fire. Tara's always on fire. The evidence is just top notch. Get in there. Give her some Brick Love, One Love. We're going to scroll down here. David Wayne posting this one. David breaking it down for us, man, in his neck of the melt. How many places out there do you see that are like this around you? Look at this. Look at this. How do you build like this? Look what David's showing us right here. Look at that. Look at the detail. Come on, man. How long has this been here? We're transitioning in the brick. Oh my God, David, good stuff, man. Whoo! Look at the gap here around the border. Look at the brick and the transition here and all this up in here. Look at that. Look at that. Is that metal? What is that right there? Metal right there coming off. That's wood. Is that wood across there? That's a wood beam right there. That's part of this wood framing. That's brick. David, brilliant evidence. Look at that. Right there, man. Look at your transitioning right there. It's showing it. It's showing you the brick transitioning right there. See the shell? See the red of this brick right here? That's just the shell. What's it look like behind this right here? Well, it's right there. Right off to there. And look what that does after that. Look at the expansion. Look at it transitioning into more. Watch. Look. Look what it's transitioning. Look. Look what's going on with the brick. Look how it's transitioning. Look at that. David, look at that. Whoo! Brother, we got to do this with that shot. That's a great angle, David. I love it, man. See, the melt demands it. Your work demands it. We have to show them, man. And this is how we show it up in here in Melted Red Brick University. I'll bring your evidence up because it's brilliant, especially your boots on the ground like this, man. You know, oh, God. We're trying to make sense of this, right? These are existing structures we're walking around, right? Why do they look like this, man? How do they look like this, man? How does this happen? Look at this block. Look at this block. Look at this going through the block. Coming back here. Look, the expansion. This is expansion. Transitioning. This is expanding to this point where it's transitioning down here. Look at your transition right here. Center pick. Brick. All of it. Look what's going on. Compression. See how this is getting squeezed? All of it. Compression. This is a lot of weight. Transitioning. The state of matter. Expanding in coordinates with the heat that each spot is experiencing as we see the transitioning here, scorching to cooked out white, to red, to block, going to granite. Here's your granite forming. Right there. Right there. This is building. This is structure. Brilliant pick, man. Look at the transitioning in your corners right here. How do you build like that? Come on. I mean, think about it. You know, I met a dude the other day. He says he'd been in bricklaying for 25 years. I said, oh, yeah, look at this. And I showed him Melted Red Brick University. And he chuckled and walked away. And that's what the brain will do. It's a defense mechanism. Mockery and laughter, it's a defense mechanism for people that can't figure it out in their head. It's kind of like shoot the messenger kind of thing. See what I'm saying? Don't worry about that. Stay with the evidence. David, brilliant. I'm going to go like this. Let David do his thing here for a minute. I'll let you do your thing here for a minute. You see it. I don't have to explain where the bricks are. I don't have to explain what's going on in front of you. Let your eyes tell you what you think. David's doing a brilliant job right here, getting up into the detail for us. Look. Look at that transitioning right there, man. Look at your right side. What is that? Look at your left side. What is that? Is it two separate things or is it one thing? Brilliant, brilliant evidence. We see these kind of features, structures all over the realm. Look at this. Look at, oh God, David. Dude. Brilliant. I got to do that again. This was a great shot right here. Going down into the rabbit hole, man. David's going to bring us there. Look at this. Right here. I got to do this to do it. It's understanding, it's comprehending the state of matter. It's really what it is when you're looking at the evidence. And, you know, I got to bring these kind of things out when we come upon them. It's part of what we do up in here. It's called Each One Teaching One. I'm just showing you what I see, what David is showing us. We're bringing it to you and we're explaining it. We're pausing it for a minute and we're explaining it to you. We're showing you what we see. We're explaining the melt to you. We're translating the melt, if you will. We have an obvious structure here. This is not a natural formation. This is brick. This is brick. This is part of a structure and a feature in the structure. Okay? It wasn't put in like this. It ended up looking like this because the state of matter that makes it up and creates it was changed. The heat expanded and changed the state of matter, scorching, crystallizing the structure. And we see that right here. Here's your round feature in the structure. Look at the state of matter going on right here. Look what's going on right here with this feature in the structure. See it? That's melted. That is extreme heat damage. Look what the brick is doing right underneath it. Brick starts melting at 2,000 degrees Fahrenheit. How hot do you think this was? Look at that, coming right off onto his fingers. disintegrating. That is brick. This is structure. See? Look at the scorching. That's a brick. That's a piece of brick off of a building. David, brilliant. You know, boots on the ground, pulling it off and showing it to you, man. Look, you can't deny what it is. We can see refurbishment. We can see original melt. We can see heat damage. We can see right here. Look at that. Look what's in front of you, man. Look how high up the building is in the right top corner of the pic. Follow to the left, man. Why are these settings so fucking low down? Look. Look at the wall. The undulation of the ground right here, and then this wall coming up here. Look at this. Brilliant, David. You got an eye, brother. See how you can pick the melt out? And he's out there just walking around an old world building by a parking lot, by a red fire hydrant, right? And it's right there. Old world tech. Old world structure. Old world grid component. David, brilliant evidence, brother. Look at this. See? Just by a parking lot, walking around, man. Watch out for Karens. No offense to anybody named Karen out there. I know, no disrespect, okay? We love you. Okay, but just people right now, you know, the way things are, you're out there walking around with a cameraman. Just have your six, you know what I'm saying? Watch your back. People are nuts out there, but look at this evidence. Look at that. Metal in the melt. Look, David, great stuff, man. Look at the expansion. Look at it. Oh my gosh. What's that? All right, I'm going to click backstage after David's done here, and we'll get back into it. But I want to get, look at this. What's going on with the state of matter right here, man? You know, this is mind-blowing. And, you know, there's people walking around doing their lives and stuff. But, you know, when you see this kind of stuff, David, you know, big shout out to you for keeping your composure, because if you were hanging out with me, you'd be laughing because I'd be freaking the fuck out. And I know Tom and Wildman Gaz Army would too. This kind of evidence right here, man, you want to show people this shit. I mean, David, this is brilliant, man. Come on, man. You know? Come on. All you skeptics out there right now, explain this to David, please. For all you meltologists, brickologists out there, screenshot this real quick, man. This is a gotta have in your file, man. This is a brilliant piece of evidence right here. You can't fucking deny it. You cannot deny it. In fact, I'm going to screenshot this one, David. I'm going to add this one as well. We're going to break it down right now while we do. The evidence, once again, demands it. And, you know, if you're new up in here, into meltology, brickology, up here in the chill out zone, or the melted red, or in the Sunday Easy, Melted Red Brick University, you know, this is what we do. You bring up your evidence, you know, and we'll go through it and we'll stop and pause and get into it, because when we tell you that this realm is melted red brick, the red brick is the medium for this realm. Get it? It's the building blocks it's the transmitter's receiver of the energies of this existence here. It still is. It still is. You don't believe how much we survive off of this, how important this fucking melt is to us, and how much we consume it, live in it, and wear it every day. Look at this evidence. We'll get in here. Check it out, man. We'll go right here to the center and just pop the transitioning right there and tight. We'll just go like this, you know, and it's because this is the texturing, the everything in this. You know, it's important. This isn't AI, CGI. Okay, this is boots on the ground, fucking real. All right, this is brick. See how it's inset right here? See how it goes back? See how this is brick? Where's the rest of the brick? See this over here? Here's the rest of the brick over here. But see, in this, we can see the expansion and the state of matter changing. The differentials right here. Look all around this brick right here and look at your transitioning. See the back part in the top left corner? Look at your color differential. See what it's doing, how it's transforming from this pebble kind of expansion creek kind of looking shit right here, and see how it's transitioning right into this. See that? See that? Up above, the same thing. See that? So all this texturing up here, and then right underneath we got red brick. We can see the shell underneath here is red brick. This is red brick here as well. See that? This is red brick. And this is on a building. Okay. The only way that you can do this is take red brick and expose it to extreme heat and temperature, far exceeding any capabilities that we have today. You know, this is brilliant evidence. And boots it on the ground like David's doing right here, showing us, man. Right there, just people walking around doing their daily thing, man. You know, there's those of us out here that will see this, like David, like you watching tonight, okay? And people will look at you weird and stuff like that, but you go out there and do this, and you know, each time you do this, you prove and you show to yourself this is real, and you help us as well, you know, because it's a daily thing, people. You get it? Okay? You wake up going, oh my gosh, everything's fucking fake. Well, we're saying geology is bullshit, and we're saying that this realm is made up of grid components made of a red brick medium, and, you know, the evidence shows that this realm melted down into itself, man, and left pieces just like this all over. And we're living on it. We're living in it. We're living under it. We're living over it. We're feeding off of the vegetation growing off of the brick ash itself. We're seeing invasive flora, fauna crawling over the remains of this melted realm, just like David's showing us right here, right in this neighborhood. What a brilliant piece of evidence. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe, man. You know, I'm going to hop back center stage for a second, fam. We got Chief up in here, brother. Thanks for hanging out, dude.
Right. So as soon as I get from backstage, they're got me backstage right now. I smoked up all their. I tell them when they keep me backstage, it don't bother me none because I'm here smoking all their grass. I think they just bumped me in here. Well, hey, is that you, Dean?
We'll spark him if you got him, man.
What's up, Dean?
How you doing, brother?
Hey, all right. I was just talking to my best friend here on the phone. And 2019, I sent him to I sent them to Jerry DeCamp's channel, right? When we were talking about the meltage and stuff. Next time I seen my buddy, he said, "Fuck that channel, man. They called me retarded." Yeah.
Well,
Spartan Red called my best friend a retard. I said, "Don't take it to heart, bro." So I always talk to my friend. About the meltology and stuff like that. So,
good
so
stuff,
he just
man.
called while I'm waiting backstage, and he'd ask me what I'm doing and just chit chatting and stuff. He's still on the phone listening to what I'm saying right now. So,
Mac
so
Lane,
what? I was just invited to go pick up, to go score some goodies. So I'm gonna. By the way, Dean, I got you rebroadcasting over the Red Brick channel, and 2 people already came through that avenue. So that was a good idea. I want to see more people.
Yeah, well, brilliant. Brick love to everybody over there. I love you all.
Yep.
And Chief, thank you for that, man. You're a soldier up in here, dude.
Hey, he said if I try this weed that he's got, I'll be seeing ghosts.
Gaz says that you've been in for an hour.
Yeah, I've been backstage just sitting there. I didn't even do the dishes. I should have just did the dishes, man.
Wow. Well, I'm sorry.
So I'm in the doghouse too.
I get into it. You know me, man.
I'm in the backstage and the doghouse. What the hell?
Time just escaped me. My apologies, man. Melanie, thanks.
Okay, see, I'm going to say bye to T. Bye, brother. I'll see you shortly. Love you, man. Bye. Yeah, that was my best friend. TC is a good soul, man. And he's come a long way because he sees a lot of things, but he's old school. All his family works for Harvard, and they went to Harvard, very educated people, and sometimes they just don't make you smart. Not that he's not smart. My friend is a genius, man. We'll watch Jeopardy. That son of a bitch gets every damn question. I told him, you can't play no more.
No doubt, man. Yeah, there's smart and there's smart, and then there's smart. Everybody's got their level.
Right. Hey, let's just see if we could do this real quick. Only take me a second to see if this damn transmission will go all the way down there. You keep carrying on. I'm gonna walk down the end of the street right here.
Go
right
right on. Well, we'll just talk to.
And I want to show you something. That when I first met Spartan Red and Dean and Jerry DeCamp, I thought these guys are freaking out of their minds, man. And they talking all this melted stuff. So, and I've been looking at this rock at the end of my road for years.
Right.
All right. So, and it's not that far, from where I'm walking right now. So I'm gonna walk down there and show you this thing. I did a video of it once, but right at the end of my street, there's a redesignated red brick building.
Hey, Chief. You're kind of clicking out on me a little bit, Chief. Hey, Flea.
Hey, it's Eli.
Hey, Eli, dude, what?
Hey.
What?
Hey, guys.
Hold on now. Oh, shit. Eli, big love to you, dude. Zap's a zap fucking zap, man.
Hey, brother. Good to see you.
You too. Wow, man. First time.
First time.
Dude, what an honor. Thank you.
No, the honor's with you, Dean. Fire out.
Dude,
total honor.
Well, fucking hey, Melody, get your little ass up here, or your big feet up here, baby. Hold on a minute. I'm going to share the screen here, or I'm going to copy this and do this, Eli. Let's see if we can get Mel up in here. Anybody else want to come and hang out? Here we go.
I think
Eli,
Mel
dude.
might have gone long ago.
What's up?
I think Mel may have gone long ago.
I think Mel's up in here somewhere. Chief, come
I don't
back.
know.
Mel.
I think she left.
What's that?
I think she left.
I'm not sure if Mel did or not. I was in the melt. You know me.
Yeah, man.
Hold on. We're bringing Chief back in, Eli.
Hey, Chief.
Okay.
All right.
Hey,
you guys
now
carry
check
on.
that out, man. Look at this
Chief.
rock here.
Okay.
Hey,
we're
how
back.
you doing, sir? Look at that.
Chief, we got Eli up here.
All right. What's up, Eli?
Chief,
Good to see you, brother. Look at that. Look at that melted. Look at that melted looking bricks. See what they turn into?
Wow.
That's amazing, man. Look at that. Look at the backside of it.
Yeah, man.
Anyway,
Dude.
I had to do that real quick. Well, good to see you, Eli. When you
You there,
coming back
Chief?
to the States, brother?
Hey, Eli.
Yeah.
Chief wants to know when you're coming back to the States.
As soon as I possibly can, I'll be there. Yeah, man. Just watching from here now.
Brilliant, man. Well, you
It's
let me know when you all
springtime where
fly
you're
in.
at now, huh?
Will do. Definitely. Definitely.
Well, damn, man, what a brilliant stream tonight. We got Eli up in here for the first time, dude. I always look forward to your wit, man. You know, always a positive up in here, man. What an asset, brother, man. You know, it's brilliant.
Thanks, Dean. That means a lot.
Oh, we got Dervo C up in the chat tonight. Yes, Brick love, sweetheart. All right. Well, you know what the deal is, fam. The link is out there. Please grab it. If you didn't, I love you. I'll do it again because I can, man. All right. For you, I will. There you go. Bam. Brick Love, One Love. If you're backstage, hang out. Chief will tell you. All you got to do is just hang out. I'll be right
I had
there.
a good time back there.
Well, if anybody's backstage, throw it up in the chat, man, and you guys let me know, yeah?
Hey, I wonder if you have a whole bunch of people backstage, can we talk amongst each other?
Oh, yeah, you got the private chat. Yeah. Y'all get up in here. Brick Love, love ya.
Yeah.
Here we go. We're going to get back into
Get
it,
Melanie
man.
up there.
I'm going to go through a couple, and then we'll dive back in. I'll dive back in center.
Nice one, Dean.
Right. All right, man. Here
That's
we go.
where
We
I
got-
stay, right here.
Ooh, look at this one. Suzanne Cunningham, man. West Germany. This is Wiesbaden. I've been through here. Wiesbaden. I remember this place. Look at this shit. Look at that, man. This is out on the street. Can y'all see it? Eli, Chief, can you see this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Yep,
Okay.
I can see
Oh, yeah.
that.
All right.
That's strange.
Just out there in the street, man. Bam. Wiesbaden,
Wow.
man. That means that you had to plan this shit. This is structure. This goes down deep, man. You know.
That looks like the way out.
Yeah. Look at the tech in this. Look how they got this up in here. And this has been there for how long?
No doubt.
You know, brilliant evidence,
Hey,
man.
that place right there, Dean, I did a video about that. All underneath
dude.
there, man. It's just amazing.
Right, man. Like, share, and subscribe to you, Chief, man. Throw it up in there, man. Somebody from the link, put it up. You know, check it out. Crystal Frisbee, Crystal Pyramids up here with this one, man. You know, heavy hitter, Crystal. Just brilliant evidence. Real quick, we'll pop into a couple because the evidence demands it. Fuck it. Look at that shit.
Hey, how long do you plan on streaming tonight, Dean?
However long we go, brother, I got tomorrow off. All I got to do is cut the grass and a few
Oh,
other things.
rock and roll. Because I'm going to head out and go grab me some smoke real quick, man. I'm tired of these cigarettes.
Oh, dude, I feel you. All right, brother. Well, you know we'll be shot. Eli will be.
So I'll
riding
be back.
shotgun
Good
up
to see you, Eli. How's Ginger Grin been?
here. Eli still with us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
How's Ginger Grin been?
314.
Fuck! Look, God, man.
Okay, I'll catch you guys in a little bit. I gotta roll out of here. Peace, man.
All right,
love y'all. Peace.
All right, we love
Melanie
you,
says
dude.
she's gonna be up. Melanie says she's gonna be up in the chat in a minute. So keep an eye on the backstage if you don't leave her hanging there. All right.
well, I'll do
Hey,
this one real
Daniel, Irv, Krista, that was some good footage in Texas. Who else we got in here? Gaze, Melanie, Al Gratilla. I had my homegirl from Canton tagged in here for a minute. Her name is Charlie Rose. So welcome, Charlie Rose. I hope to see you more often here. And we'll talk to y'all later. Peace.
Peace, brother. You know, we'll just do this to that. And then look at this shit, man. Tell me that's fucking, I mean, come on now. Eli.
That's a blob.
Fuck.
That's the blob. Yeah, wow.
Oh, my God.
That's been hit.
Oh. You know, it's like with this kind of shit, you gotta just slap yourself with another piece of evidence just to keep realizing that this is true.
And not only the blob, there's all that sand all around there.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
Yeah. I'm just scrolling through here. We'll be clicking through. Bradley with this one. Bradley Coating. You know, these people are walking through underneath the structure. Obviously a building, man. Look at what's going on here. You know, this is out there in the realm. I mean, you know, stuff like this, man, we got to take it for what it is. Could it have been manipulated in here, this stuff? I don't know. This is melt right here. All this is melt right here. I mean, this is structure. This is what, I mean, fucking evidence is incredible. It's incredible. Michael Purvels with this one. Again, we ask all structural engineers out there. Just fucking crazy, man. Michael Purvels again with this one. You know, these are the first ones people see mostly. These are the most famous ones as we know. You know, still look at the expansion, and they got this netting and shit up underneath here, but all this is melt behind it, as we know. Brilliant melt, brilliant melt. Tara with this one. Excuse me.
Wow.
And then down below here, we have this. You know, this structure, that feature, that's fucking melted, man. Look, it's leaning back into itself. It's shifting back. Look at the one down here and the transitioning in it, man. Eli, what the fuck is this, man?
Oh, no.
God, Daniel Murray, man. You know, brilliant young mind out there, just showing some excellent work. Old world tech, as we see, you know. Logistics automatically pops into my head. And then fuck it, look at down below. Cathedral Valley, Utah.
What a giveaway.
No doubt. No doubt. God, man. Tara with this one. See, the melt's everywhere. I love clips like this, man. This is in Idaho. Shoshone Falls. Structure in the back, melt in the front, melt flow, structures, expansion, buoyancy, and density. Water had to do something that's flowing over the melt, man. All these beautiful features that we see. It's all structure, man. It's just incredible when you see this shit. Daniel Murray once again. Eli, you've been around for a long fucking time.
So have you, Dean.
Yeah, man. You were back in the Jerry days, dude.
Yeah, man. Yep, right back in the Jerry days. I watched this documentary all day one day, and that was it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a bit confusing at times because at the start you start to question yourself a bit, but nah, man, far out.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember those days. It was fun. I really didn't matter how I got talked to. The melt fascinated me, man.
Oh, it was wild. It was wild.
Yeah.
It came at a good time too because it was right before the lockdown. So yeah.
I remember that lockdown hit, man. It was crazy shit.
Yeah, totally, man.
But here we are, brother.
We had something to focus on during, so yeah.
Exactly, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I remember back in the day listening to Jerry, watching Spartan up in there, and we had a Valdez up in there and many others, you know.
Yeah, for sure. What a discovery.
Right? I mean, yeah. I mean, fucking hell, look at this shit. Whew. What? Can see that okay, Eli?
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's cooked, color-wise. It's not red anymore.
What's it doing there, man? Just in the foreground here. Interesting. And, you know, looking at this from above, you'll see that ghosting in the lines, you know, the cross sections of the structure itself. And you get grass and stuff over it, you know, call it fields and stuff, but you can still see the imprint of the structure, even through the vegetation. Nice. Look at that.
Wow.
Wow. Ooh. What? That's incredible right there. That's fucking brilliant right there. I mean,
it is. It is.
You know, this young lad out there with his mom or dad or both or whatever, out there kicking it along this waterway. But right here in the muck amongst all the, you know, people go down past this to fish maybe, you know. You got this young lad crossing right here. And what is underneath him right here is so fucking mind-blowing. It's so mind-blowing when you comprehend what this is right here. It's a fucking arch. It's a structure. This is a feature in a building, man. What's this doing here, man? Fuck. Look at over here. Look behind it back in here. See this levels, this wave, this expansion, this drop, this flow. See this flow? This is how hot this fucking was in here, man. Behind here, through the muck of the water, you can still see it's red brick underneath. There's brick. This is implosion, man. This is a fucking implosion site. Oh my God. Now we're starting to see it. Now we're starting to see it. This is a brilliant pick. I got to do it. The evidence demands it. with what we've seen so far, we can see the structure in it. This is a nice vantage point here. This is a great angle. This shows us the melt flow here. It shows us the structure here in the melt flow. That makes up this riverbed. We can see this back in here, the structure in it. See that? All of this right here. What's left of the structure in it, the identifiable brick, the structure itself. And we can see the cross sections right here of the internals. See this piece going across? Comes out to here, back here, structure in the melt flow, structure all back here, the lines, look at the lines, structure that makes up the forest floor. This is identifiable structure right down here in the fucking bottom of the river. All right, look at that bridge way the fuck back there. Look, all melt flow, man. Structure right there, evidence. Boom. You know, people blow by it. They don't really understand what they're fucking seeing. Look.
At all.
God. Eli, I'm losing my shit, dude.
Hey. Oh, no. It's crazy. It's crazy how they don't see it, especially when you point it out to people.
Right there. It's not like this fucking thing floated down there and got stuck. No, this thing is the bottom of the river, man. This is what the bottom of the river consists of. A building.
Yeah, a grid-like building.
This is just incredible evidence right here. This is mind-blowing right here. Look at the brick. Look at the brick. Fuck. Look at this wall feature. What's it? Oh my God. Look how it sank down into itself. Look at the brick ash, the flow just chunks out here. Look at the structure back there in it. Look at that. Look at down here at the bottom. Back here on the left. 1867 this says, or 867. We know we've broken down the time fuckery going on here. We've broken this down before, haven't we, Eli?
Yeah, the numbers are really confusing, aren't they? Yeah.
But it's right here, man. It's down in the fucking melt.
Exactly. Exactly. In the melt.
Incredible shit.
Totally.
Shit. Who was that? That was Tara. Tara. Whoo! That was some heavy hitting shit right there, bro.
Yep. Nice.
Change that one to a love it. We got Spartan Red throwing some melt up in there. Like, share, subscribe, Melted Red Brick University.
Those last ones Spartan put out were excellent at the start of the show.
Oh, I know, right?
Yeah, it's like people cannot argue with those type of photos.
No, man.
Even though they tried.
The intros that he brings up, man, are brilliant.
Yeah, he's an artist. He's an artist for sure.
Consistently bringing it, man.
Yeah. Boy's got a nice flair to it too.
Yeah. Just clicking through here, seeing if we can get some newer people highlight their work. Tara, Spartan, so many more up in there, you know. Crystal. New people coming in, post your stuff. We'll highlight you. Dallas Kiss up in here. Justin Anthony up in here. Justin, let's bring this one up. Justin bringing us this one. Nice eye, man. You know, people go on about the areas of the Grand Canyon so mysteriously gated off and all that shit. Well, fuck, man, look all around it. That's crazy in itself. Wild Man Gaz up in here. Wild Man Gaz Army, man. Like, share,
He goes hard. He goes hard. Totally.
He does. In fact, we're going to do this. I'm going to do this real quick. Who do we got back here? Nobody backstage yet. So nobody's there, but I'm going to switch up the music. Go on a little ride with Wild Man Gaz.
Nice.
Look at that. Wild Man Gaz bringing it. Boots on the ground, man. Structure. Look at that. Look at this stairs. Brilliant evidence, man. Wild Man Gaz, look at you. You know, he's such an interesting cat. What energy he has, man. Grab that link sometime, Wild Man. We'd love to have you up in here. Look at this evidence. His excitement is contagious.
Totally. Yeah. He's good.
Expansion in that shit. I love it. I think that's Jillian Anderson. Brilliant, Wild Man. You know, I dig it. It is about the love. Patrick up in here showing us this one. Structure sinking down in the melt. This shows the magnitude and the size of this place. This is, again, the fraction of the building. Steffi Davis up in here. Steffi, big brick love, one hug to you and yours, baby. Look at you. Looking out over all of this. Look what we're looking out over. This is a building right here. Just look at that. The bottom left side of this pic right here. Hey, Gaz, is that music too loud? I'm going to bump the music down a little bit. Hope you can hear me. Look at the left over here, man. The left side of this pic. That's a building. See the right angles on it? See how it goes in? This is the top of a building right here. You can actually see the brick in it. The melt up here on this one, this is brick overlooking all of this here. Look at this shit. Steffi, brilliant. Look at this, down here where the water's running over. Brick, 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 structure all the way down. Vegetation growing through it. This reminds me of a spot up near Cheehaw. Brilliant, Steffi. Love it, baby. Brick Love One hug to Mini Brick Melt, Grayson and Jagger. and Steffi's babies. Deb, the red brick chick up in here. Just, you know, when you say meltology, brickology, man, you're talking Deb, the red brick chick. Brilliant mind out there, has been from the get-go, from the start up here in Melted Red Brick University. And, you know, admin up in here. And, you know, just a plethora of information. This is how deep Deb goes. The information that she goes through and provides, man, helps us understand what we're looking at as far as the tech attached to these buildings, why some of these structures look like they do. You know, showing us that, you know, technology that we use today, we can compare to structure that we see in the melt, technology that we see attached to the melt. Old world tech, man. And Deb brings it up to you. Melted Red Brick University, you can find her up here. And you can see what she's showing. And it's just amazing.
That's a Mandelbrot, is it?
Yep, Mandelbrot factoral right there.
Cool.
That's one of the most advanced geometric patterns created, isn't it? Like that? Something like that?
Yeah, something like that, eh? It's pretty crazy.
This ended up as a crop circle in somebody's field one year.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are wild. Crop circles are wild.
But Deb goes deep, man, you know, and she's a deep thinker and a lovely soul and a brilliant, brilliant meltologist. Look at this shit.
Yeah, I've got her. She's good.
Dude, I got a spark one. Fuck, look at that.
And she's from right back at the start as well.
Yeah.
I still show one of her original videos to people, and they still don't get it, eh? It's a big blob coming off a church or building or something.
Dive into the page, man. Check out the information. It's just incredible. There's so much to learn. What the fuck?
Wow. Look at that.
Wow. Fuck.
Just lift those rocks up there, you know, and stack them.
That is just mind-blowing.
Yeah, the weight in each one of those.
Getting down to the micro. Getting down to the micro. Getting down to the crystalline formation of the structure, of the state of matter, man. Analyzing it. Comparing it. Reading about it. Investigating about it. You know, this is what we do up in here, man. This is Melted Red Brick University. University means a quest. It doesn't mean a place where a bunch of motherfuckers think they know it all to gather. No, that's not what this means. This means that we're all on a quest, man. We all have questions. Yeah. This is what we do. This is who we are. We're deep thinkers with a lot of fucking quests, man. All gathering in one spot right here. And, you know, we go deep into this, and there's so much to go deep into, man. Because the more you see, the more you find, the more you find, the more you got to see. And Deb is just, I mean, look at what she brings forward. I just got to click through because there's so much. You know. Look at that. It's obviously a fucking building, man. God. By God. My man. I love it doing this. Take a pic like this. A boots on the ground out there. Somebody just snapping this brilliant one right here. And you know, extraordinary claims take extraordinary evidence. Sure do. We're showing you that these are melted buildings. These are not geological formations, man. This is structure that has been expanded and is sinking down into itself. As huge as it is, that is exactly what we're fucking seeing. All right? Look at it. Look how it melted down. Structure. Mind-blowing. Look. It is what it is, people. It is where it's at, man. It's just, they have the red brick chick over and over and over again. The evidence is just phenomenal. Logistics. This is building up top. There's a bridge going across. All this is structure up top. How did they build that, man? How'd they get the material up there to fucking do that? This has been there forever. You know? Feature among feature among feature. Rick Love, Deb. So what's been going on in your world, Gaz? You with me, bro? Oh, there you go. Back again. Nobody backstage. Let me come center real quick. All right. I'm going to get into the chat a little bit here. Bump this down. Make sure you can hear me. Can you hear me okay, Gaz?
Eli.
Or I mean Eli. Excuse me.
I was a bit confused then. For that, but yeah.
It's
yeah,
this,
I'm good.
Man.
I'm good.
Right on, right on. Daniel, there you are, brother.
Daniel does great videos.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just got into some of your stuff, bro. Here you go. Grab the link. Come on in. Say hi. We got Eli up in here. Chief will be back here in a little bit.
Chief's a good dude.
There you go, fam. There it is. You want to come in, hang out? We can do that. All right. We're going to do this.
Gaz has got his lipstick on.
Oh, dude.
He's a good dude.
Yeah.
Very funny. Very funny in chat.
Absolutely. You guys make this stream. Do you know that?
Oh, you make it, Dean. You make it. You get up here every weekend and...
Oh, brother. We all do.
Rock it out, man. You rock it out.
Well, you know, it's fun. We carry on like we do, and, I just do what I do, you know me, and sometimes I wonder if I go a little bit too far, and sometimes I wonder if I didn't go too far enough,
No, you're perfect every time, mate. Every time. That's good.
It's an honor to be up here with people like you, brother, to meet you, and share this experience and to help me know that I'm not fucking crazy.
That's the beauty of meltology, isn't it? Far out, the connections made, and
yeah,
it's good.
Absolutely.
It's been good. Always good to see Spartan up here too, doing his memes, and it's all good. You two together, good friendship.
We've all come a long way, man, together.
Yeah, definitely, Dean. Definitely.
Looking back on the bullshit, back through the Jerry days, everything up to now, personally, been through a lot. That goes for you too,
Oh, totally. We all placed ourselves where we're supposed to be, so yeah, it's good. It's good. Jerry's in a good spot where he is, so that's always good to see.
That's always good. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Gaz says, Gaz-A would love to meet all of you nutters in person. We'd love to meet you, man. We love you.
Derv asked why the name Flea Mason, and that's just because I use that name on Substack. So it's quite catchy. You'll catch people and they'll have a laugh, and then you can kind of give them a bit of information.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're in New Zealand?
Yep. I'm in New Zealand. Yep. At the top, or what they call the top. So
okay.
Yeah. There's not too much structure left, and if there is, it's very hard to find a remaining brick in it here. But yeah,
you got a lot of jungle. What's your terrain look like? What's your vegetation?
So it's quite hilly, but not massively mountainous up here. They're not, really tall like the South Island. Yeah, lots of vegetation, rivers, and then coast to coast, left to right. You drive an hour and you get to the coast. So,
right.
Yeah, here, but I mean, you go down the country and there's a whole lot more because you've got, like Auckland, Dunedin, Christchurch, Wellington, and they've all got all the big remains, cathedrals still and stuff. Yeah, but I don't get out, that far.
Right, I got you.
At the moment.
Yeah, I get out. I got out last weekend with Curtis 47 and Jen up on Mount Cheehaw. It's always good to get out.
Yeah. So we've got long beaches, running down the coast. So those are obviously massively destroyed.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. We're going back in, Eli.
Nice. Let's go, Dean.
All right. If you come in, hang out backstage, man. I'll be back in just a little bit. David Wayne up in here with this one again. David brought us earlier one. Look at this one. This is a canal system up a mill building, he's saying.
Oh, yeah, I've watched this video. It was good.
I mean, oh, my God.
Really good.
Oh, my God. Look at that transitioning right there. Look at your brick line, man. Whoa. Again, the line, this pattern, this is the shell of the building. This is what's going on behind the shell of the building. Look what the brick did. Look at that. Right there. What the fuck? Oh my God. Get the
That's cool.
Mark them if you got a Melted Red Brick University. We got David Wayne posting some evidence up in here. And we got Eli up in here riding shotgun with me. And I'm just like fucking, this right here is blowing my mind, Eli.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, man. Look at that. Just those bits left in there. And I'm always watching out for what Curtis explained about the node and the swirling around them, and you really do start to see it.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my God.
See, I haven't been able to find anything like this in my area where you can just see it like that.
What do your government buildings look like in your town squares?
So most of those seem to be new. It's all the universities, some of the cathedrals here. Yeah. And just bits and bobs everywhere else scattered in between.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, I've found remains that have just been built off in terms of timber building recently. They've just built straight off of it. But nothing like this. This what comes out of America is unreal.
Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, it's everywhere. But
yeah,
you know, a lot of these old buildings, these old communities, you know, the startups of these, you know, the United States and the old world of England and even Australia, we see, and it's got to be over there where you're at, brother. We know what this realm is, and you know, it's just, I mean, Monica up here with this one. Look, a rendition, a sketch of 1600s of this spot right here. Very good. I love it. I love it. We got Masa Kitani up here showing this old world structure. Look at this Masa. The tower on the right was melted, and so was the crest, which I think was a dragon. Wow. Look at this. Old world structure. Grid component. Look at the scorching over here.
We do have a prison here that's like that. Mount Eden Prison is an old world building.
See? What is it called?
Mount Eden. That's in Auckland.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So there's lots to be found in Auckland, but I don't get to the city very often.
I'm going to dive into that.
Yeah, do, Dean.
Oh, God, man. See, and you're new up in here, baby, so we're going to do this, too. Plus, the evidence demands it. But, you know, with pics like yours, you know, we look at these kind of things right here. And, you know, I'm fortunate that I got this kind of computer because I don't know why I did. It's a gaming computer, and it's got a lot of pixel memory or whatever the fuck. But it allows me to screenshot and to pop. And when I see certain areas like I do right here, bringing them forward, I love to do it because most people will pass it over because it's back in there and you're not really seeing, understanding, comprehending what you're fucking seeing right here. And, you know, when you tell somebody this is an old world building that's heat damaged, they go, okay, it's just fucking old. No, this motherfucker's heat damaged. Look, there's a van, right? So there's a person, right? So this is a real area right here. And we look at this fucking state of matter in this building up here. I mean, how is that thing even standing looking like that? How'd they build that? How'd they build that? What's going on with it? There's so much being lost in this heat damage right here. There's so much being lost. Apertures being lost. Renditions being lost. External components being lost. Look at the underneath side right here. Fucking cooked the hell out. Look at that. And this is a real spot. There's a real vehicle in a fucking real area. And this is the heat damage on this thing. We know you can't build like that. Look at this shit.
Into the rock there.
Incredible. Love it. Master.
Welded together.
Yeah. We went into this one earlier. Incredible. Love it. Love it. Love it. Spartan up in here with this one. Click into the page. Show some brick love, man. The creator of this platform, man. The ruthless chiller. The master of fucking disaster, man.
Spartan.
I mean, what else can we say? Fuck.
Totally.
We'll flow with a little eye candy.
Wow, that's cool.
Oh my God. Woo! Wow. I mean, oh my God. Look at that. Look at that.
Hey, Dean.
Yeah.
I found out an interesting thing about universities, and it's that they grade the level of the university from top to bottom on how much if the university is still stone, or if it's sandstone. If it looks like sandstone, it's a lesser university.
Say that again.
So as they grade the universities to the top to the bottom in terms of academia, I guess, if it's still in stone condition, it's considered the top. But if it's looking like a sandstone building, then it's lower down in terms of levels of education.
As far as meltology, brickology?
Well, as far as the condition of the university is in.
You mean melted red brick university?
No, sorry, like actual universities and academia.
Okay,
and
academic university.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so they're grading them by the condition of the of what's left.
So they're looking at the evidence and they're grading that. That's a certain level of their narrative.
Yeah, a certain level. So the higher, I don't have it here on hand which ones are, but the higher level education are the buildings which are still more intact, I guess. Yeah.
Interesting. What's your thoughts on that?
Yeah, that's quite wild. I don't really know. I don't know whether they're looking at it with the knowledge of it or whether they're just... I don't know.
Well, again, we don't have the pinky ringer to the secret club. The pinky ringer, you know. They know. There's ones that aren't in the know and those that are in the know. I would say if you're into academia and you're up there in the geology world and stuff like that, you know, you got your geologists and you got your archaeologists. You know, and they flow together really because it's all meltology. We see the melt. We've seen so much in the melt. I mean, we see this in the melt. I mean, how can they not comprehend this?
Exactly. Yeah.
We're not naive. We're not stupid.
That one's brilliant. That's a brilliant shot.
You know, we've been deceived. and brainwashed and indoctrinated. And this is what we come through within the Melted Red Brick University. And you know this, Eli, breaking through our human condition. When we're looking at this evidence, you got to understand, you got to comprehend what you've been through.
This is true. This is true.
No matter what your childhood is or was out there, good or bad, okay, set all that aside, okay? Because what we're talking about here, we all have been through it. And we have to recognize this fucking shit for what it is and recognize the deception that was created. Because
look at that one.
And and I'm sure you felt this, Eli. How much evidence have you been through over the years?
Yeah, tons and tons.
and how has it made you feel? You were indoctrinated wherever you're from, the tests that you had to take, and now that you see this and you're older in your life and you see, how do you feel about being lied to?
Well, to be honest, I was probably more angry about the whole being lied to before I found this. Once I found this, life got a bit more interesting, I think. Yeah. Before that, when you were, other things were coming up, it was pretty heavy hitting. But once I got to this, it encouraged me.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, cool.
And cutting my teeth on this stuff right here, Spartan Red, man.
Yeah, that one's awesome.
Back in the day, how posted up were you waiting for his next joint to roll up?
Oh, you know it, yeah.
Oh, dude, he was doing 3 or 4 a day.
Yeah, they're all nice, clear pictures as well. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, those are all.
And we've just seen the wine get better, man. Now we look at the work that he's putting up and the evidence that he's posting, and he's got archives that he's had forever. And we're seeing a lot.
I know. Yeah. It's got loaded files. Yeah.
Oh my God, man.
Awesome.
Oh.
Yeah, well, Spartan was early into Yandex, wasn't he? So he knew where to grab the good images from.
Yeah, Yandex is sexy, man. I use a lot, go there a lot. And other platforms, other search engines and such.
Yeah.
There's just so much out there. Fuck, this right here is just top shelf.
It really is. The pictures just keep coming, as well.
And this is off the university page right here, Melted Red Brick University, man. And this is woo.
Wow.
Ha ha ha. Oh my God. Oh.
And then when Curtis and Shawnee came along and started really doing those boots on the ground, I really started to see other things I was missing. They were pointing out stuff that I hadn't considered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant work up there, and all of them up there. Patty G,
yes, Patty
Warrior, Shawnee B, the whole crew.
Yep. Definitely awesome. They captured it all, really, didn't they?
Yeah. It's just good having so many meltologists together like that in one spot to cover that area.
Yeah, that's wild. Yeah. Also close. Lucky.
Patrick here with this one.
Wow, that's huge.
Look at that. And there they are down there in their new housing complexes, paying rent, working their jobs, doing whatever.
Yep.
Brilliant, Patrick. Love it, brother. Love it. Ballast Kiss, you're in the chat tonight, dude. Something here didn't post up. What is this? Oh, hold on. Commercial. All right, here we go. Ballast Kiss bringing us this one. And this is from Paul Cook, Ballast Kiss, bringing this one up to us. And, you know, it's on Matera. It's on this place in the realm. It's his narrative, his breakdown. And, you know, we gather evidence where we gather evidence, you know, and a lot of people bringing up great evidence, just like this. And we break this down, man. And most of the evidence that we see like this, look at this. This is great evidence. And we see the meltology in it. The narrative being spoken about here is not meltology. And again, we break down the evidence where we get it. Look at this shit. We're showing this realm. This is showing what we're talking about. This implosion of this realm. The state of matter changing instantly. This thing settling down into itself. Look at the fucking transition in this wall. Eli, look at that fucking shit.
Yeah, man. Oh, no.
Ah. Structure, man, that's an arch. This is the internals. What? Look at that. What's going on here? This is brilliant evidence, man. We're clicking through quick. Got a little bit more to cover. Just this walkthrough, man. Quick into the page, Melted Red Brick University. Check it out. Ballast Kiss bringing us this one. Brilliant, brilliant eye, Ballast Kiss. Great evidence, man. You know, float through it. Pick it out. You'll see the melt. It's all right there. Goes on for a bit. Again, you know, when you're on the hunt out there, you'll see it everywhere. You won't be able to watch TV the same anymore. Am I still with you, Eli?
Yeah, man. Yep. Yeah. Loud and clear.
All the pics look good?
Yeah, totally.
Brilliant, brilliant.
Totally do.
We have Maria up in here, and Maria is all over it. You know, you posted up a few months ago, Maria. Brick love, sweetheart. Woo, the evidence, and I love the way you break it down. And, you know, it's excellent. And if you're watching, grab that link. Come on up in. And in fact, let me see who's backstage. Okay, nobody backstage. But, you know, we'd love to have you up in here to break this evidence down with you and to meet you. And because, I mean, look at what you're showing us here. You think she sees it, Eli?
I'm not too sure, Dean.
I can't understand what she's saying or spelling, but I can understand what she's showing me.
The arrows are certainly pointing in the right direction.
Yeah. Wow. 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 Again, what are we looking at? All right, internals, man. This is inside. We're looking at buoyancy and density taking effect. We're looking at the above coming down. There's so much of this vertical going up that's now gone. We get it yet? We see the state of matter wrapping around it coming down. See that? See the expansion from the bottom up of this vertical, this pillar, if you will? There's so much on this right here. This is just a great shot. So great, we got to do it. You don't mind me going here, do you, Eli?
No, man, let's do it. Let's check it out.
Jan, thank
What
you.
we're here for.
I get into the melt. I love getting into the melt. I just can't help it because I see so much that's got to be brought out. And it's just I've looked at so much now. A pick like this and this expansion right here, it's always there. And the color differentials are there. They're just not there enough for us to really see what's going on. So if we get in here and we show the texture right off the bat, the texture of this stuff, it gives it dimension. It gives it a new kind of view. And we can work with it as we go up here. We see this expansion from the bottom up. And we see it climbing. We see the state of matter over here changing. Look, see how hot it's getting right here? See how it's going crystal right here? As we go up, look at the texturing. In the expansion.
It'd be great to cut into that, to cut a piece open.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But then we see this. Look at this right here. The transitioning in this right here. They're telling us that this is a drip or a stalactite, stalagmite, stalag, whatever type. They're telling us that this is due to some geological process. And the evidence is showing us that this is structure. Look back here in the dark. All this stuff that we're really not looking at because it's back here in the shadows. Once again, man, you got to look at the whole pic. You got to grab all the evidence that's there. And I'm popping the background here. Now we're able to look behind it and come up. And what do we got right here? What's that? In the transition.
Dead body stuck in there.
You're right. But see, it's a feature in the structure. See it?
Yeah, wow. Wrapped around it.
Yeah. Down below here is brick. Look at the texture of this down here.
I see Curtis has just come into the chat.
Curtis, good to see you, brother.
Yeah, totally. Curtis has opened my eyes to a few things in his explorations.
Absolutely, man.
Yeah. Things I actually probably missed when I was in America.
Yeah. Again, Maria. Look at that. Brilliant eye. Look at the expansion up here. Definition being lost. Oh my gosh. This is nuts up in here. There's so much down below here too. Look, arch feature here, half one here, arch feature down there. Maria, you're making me work for it, baby. I love it. We're going to go there. We're going to go there, honey. Hold on. Let me get here. Just a simple pick, a simple evidence has just got so much that just to cover it and then move on is an injustice to the evidence. I got to take time with it. And we see there's depth to this. We're looking at this and we see the stuff she's got written here and the arrows pointing and stuff. We're going to look at some stuff. We're going to look down. This goes down and back far. See? This is the foreground. We're looking past the foreground on the left and the right. We're looking back in here. And what are we looking at, man? That's structure. It's an arch. See it?
Yep.
Arch.
Yep.
And then here's another feature coming off of it right here. See that? Building, structure, buoyancy, density, sinking down into itself, disintegrating implosion is what we're looking at. This up top, this side piece up here in this corner, man, is just incredible. Expansion, compression, buoyancy and density, twisting, squishing, coming down from above up here. This is the ceiling. This is the next level up. This is the bottom of the next level up coming down. Yeah. This goes back. See how this is the foreground? This goes all the way back. This is a void. This is an access through here. In the expansion, we can see it's closing up in the expansion features here, but we're looking back in this cavity here. And this is the ceiling up top. This is the top of your cave, if you will. And what it is, it's the top of the structure above and the state of matter that's changing in it, getting squished and compacted together and getting shoved down. From above. Coming down. Getting squished in from above. Features getting lost. Crystallizing. Heat and pressure, man. That's why it's all cooked out. That's why it looks like this right here, man.
Yeah, that's toast. I bet you that's real shiny too on the surface.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet it is.
Once again, another good piece to cut into.
Right.
See what's in there.
Maria, man, bringing it to us. Look at that. We'll bump through. Fucking hell. Again, man. Again. Internals, man. Heat and pressure. Look at the crystallization going on in these features. These features, these structures, these verticals, these pillars, the creation of the internals of these structures imploding, crystallizing from the temperatures, buckling onto themselves, man, from intense heat. Intense heat. Gotta get into all of these. Look at this, Maria. Brilliant eye, I love it. Look at that, and they're just out walking through, just amazed. Whatever this means right here, he just fucking melted, I'm sure. She's describing the angle, the buoyancy, the drop. This is what she's showing. Look up top here, look. See this up top? This is the top of the structure. See how this is coming down, and then this right here, see this angle that she's got right here? See that? See the striations in this chunk of the structure? Can you see that, Eli?
Yeah.
See that? This is a feature of the structure internals. She's showing how it's dropping this way. And we see above how hot it is. And we see the angle above, how it's coming in an arch kind of feature. See up here? And this is coming down, and in the background is the structure coming down onto itself, coming forward.
There's no color left.
What's that?
No color left in it. No color left in it. It's just all grey, isn't it? It's all evaporated.
Yeah, exactly. And where these people are standing right here, she's showing right here the slope, the angle of this implosion here. Coming down. The structure. There's more down here. See the implosion down here? Just brilliant eye. Just a brilliant eye. I love it. Love it. Oh, jeez, man. Oh, Maria. Wow. You know, fuck. Check this out, Eli. Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
And it would have looked so beautiful in there before it was melted too.
Oh, you know it. You know it.
Beauty all through there.
Again, here we are in the bottom, down in a cave, man. Here's this lady down in a cave. Maria's showing that it's not a cave. Look at this shit. We'll just zoom in right where her arrows are pointing. That's a good spot. It'll bring it all out. I just like to get in here to a nice transitioning spot and work it. So I'll go
Bit of the red.
Yeah. We'll go back out.
That's cool.
Structure. Maria is showing you right here. Right there. Brilliant eye, Maria. Brilliant eye. Highlighting the structure right here. This chunk of the structure showing you coming down here. How it's melting down into itself. Look at that. The melt right here. See the flatness of the structure right here as it goes back this way? See, this is like a pillar. This is like a vertical piece going up.
Yep.
It's like a molding. It's almost like a fucking molding. This whole thing. Almost look. Just a second. Let me do something here. It's almost. This is a molding. All this piece right here going back. See if I can do it, man. Oh no. Now we're starting to see the bottom here. And the top here. And the obvious in the middle. We got this melt here again. See how it's flat right here in front? And then up here we got block, crystallization, expansion.
No color.
Huh?
No color in that piece. Oh, yeah, I can see it now. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just fucking with it a little bit so I can point out in it. This is down below in a cave, man, and that's structure right there. That's building. That's not geology. Okay? That's not geology, man. All right, Eli. We're at 4.5 hours, man. Do you feel like a little bit more?
Whatever suits you, Dean.
Right on, right on.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to take a real quick intermission because there's still more evidence. Maria's got me excited. So we're going to take a quick one. I'm going to refill. Maybe you got a refill, but we'll be right back, man. So hang in there, fam. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. You got Eli riding shotgun with I Fervent Heat up in here.
Yeah.
And we're going to be right back, man. I dig it. See you in a second.
Yeah, man.
Seems like I can't concentrate. On my mind, you've been of late. What I feel, I can't explain. In a daze, and you're to blame. Forgive me if I stay too long. You're my inspiration for this song. I really do have something to ask of you. Won't you let me share my love? Share my love. Won't you let me? Won't you let me share my life? I wanna share my life with you. Won't you let me give my heart? I wanna give my heart to you. Won't you let me share my world? Share my world with you. What in the world have you done? I've asked myself, should I stay or should I run? Waited so long, how can this be? No one has ever done this to me. This is so rare, you've answered my prayer. Now let me share. Won't you let me share my love? Won't you let me? I wanna share. Won't you let me share my life? Share my life with you. Won't you let me give my heart? I wanna give my heart to you. Hey, won't you let me share my world? Share my world with you.
Yes, it's about sharing, fam. Let me come center here. Quick love, one love, everybody. Here we are. And Chief, you're back, brother. Good to see you, man.
Oh, Chief.
What up? What up? We got Eli up in here, too.
What's up, Eli?
Whoa, Chief. Good to see you. Hey, buddy.
You too, my man.
Good to see you, bud.
You too, brother.
Right on, right on. Here we are up in the Sunday Easy, man. Chief, when are you
I
going
just
live?
got back. I just got back and lit up a doobie, and they say intermission. I go, perfect.
Yeah, man, we were going at it a little bit, man, with some evidence. Maria is on fire, man.
I listened to you all the way to Waterford. I had you playing in the car, man. I was listening.
Right on. Yeah, we were up here showing this off of the page, man. Maria up in here. Maria with this evidence. And just what a phenomenal eye. Can you see everything okay, fam?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. I mean, look. Reading the melt, man. What I'm seeing here, I'm seeing an access. But what I'm seeing is more of internals or levels of the melt right here. This is an arch. This is an opening feature, and we see kind of a rounded feature right here. See this in the melt right here? And then it comes back this way, and then we have this mess right here. And now this rounded feature stops. And what we have here is expansion coming in and coming down. See the lines right here, the separation line right here? This is part of the internal part of this structure squeezing together right here as it's going down into the melt, cutting off this access right here, dropping down, buoyancy and density. The arrow showing us the way. Section of the structure here. Other section of the structure here. If we look up here, we can actually see the drop right here. This coming down right here. This line right here. Going down. Brick ash. Sinking down. Oh, yeah. There we go, man. Wow. Maria, your evidence is just, picks like this. This is a big area in here. Okay. See how they got this rope feature, whatever this is, or this coming across. This is looking up. As I can tell, this is looking up. And what I noticed right off the bat, I'll show you. First and foremost, the obvious. Can you see the crystallization going on here?
Looks shiny smooth.
Color differentials pointing it out. Light to dark. Light to dark. And right here is what, this is obvious from front. This is what caught my eye right here. See this down here?
Well, it looks like a big ass pillar, and you go to, there's some footage of like all underneath Missouri and all different places in the United States where truckers could drive in there. Looks just like that with pillars everywhere, Yeah. Huge caverns, man, and all the major players are down there too, with stores and shit, man. The capitalists of this realm. Yeah, I knew a Walmart trucker who put me up on a lot of stuff, man, where he went some weird spots that he had to drive to. He said how he'd drive him for an hour down there, to his location and back. And he said, and it's beyond. He'd always say it's all over the United States. He said, wouldn't surprise me if some of this shit goes to other countries, man. See, we don't know nothing, I mean, we know it's all underground. We know earthquakes are caused by melted buildings collapsing in on themselves. not the hocus pocus story that they give us. You know what I mean?
See this left
Hey,
side
right here in Michigan. You guys, you melt heads are out there melting it right here. A couple towns over, just by Wayne County, a building, a guy's home, sunk in a sunk hole. They never found the guy. His whole house. They taped it all off. You couldn't go through there or nothing, man. What was that about? Well, we'll never hear the real story. But what the hell kind of hole was that, folks? You couldn't even find the dude?
I wonder about that with my
family,
house.
kids are like, where's Dad? We don't know.
Yeah, the ground eating you.
No, they were talking about heaven and hell. They must think, man, Dad was bad. God had the earth swallow him up. You know what I mean?
See this
but
feature
true
on
story,
the
man. Sinkholes. You know.
This right here is folding over.
That looks like brick.
Yeah, you see how it's folding over? Right here, look at the bend right here. See this line?
Right.
Comes up, we take this bend, and then we see the features sticking out. See how it's outlined right here?
Right.
It's in the foreground. And the texture of it here cooked out. Sinking down, bending over. Fucking crazy.
Yeah, if you will, Curtis 47, if he's out there in the chat, he's always talking about the node. And you can see the node right in there.
Absolutely.
You know, the spiral signature, whatever the electrical discharge, plasmatic, whatever the hell went down. But holy smoke, man.
Oh, my God. Fucking hell, Maria.
You sound like you're a Catholic priest.
Oh.
Well, Mary, Mother Teresa, what the fuck? You got to have Eli say that. He got a cool accent, you know. What the fuck going on down here? Under? No, not under. Over there?
Oh, mate.
Oh my God.
Hey, I tried. That's how I play with like when them telemarketers call. I try to put on a different accent and stuff, you know, whether it be a drawl or from Australia or something, just to mess with them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Linda's like, "Go, just hang up on him." I said, "No, it ain't as much fun." You know, the best one I had, the best lady who called. We were eating dinner, and she calls and starts telling me, and I says, "Hey, you spamming the dinner chat right now. We having dinner right now. Do you mind putting us, call me back later, or putting us on the blacklist?" She goes, what the fuck's it got to be a blacklist for? I laughed so hard. Okay, sister, have a good night. You made me laugh so much I got to change my drawers now.
We don't get those calls here very much.
No? Oh, man, we get them nonstop, man.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, we have VoIP here, so that's voice over the internet protocol. It's all the same. They just give you different names for how they're transporting these ones and zeros.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it really is. It's just, anyway. Am high. I forgot what the fuck I was talking about. Swear to God. You can tell I'm 60. That kicks in sometimes. You're like, what the fuck were we just talking about?
Kicking in at 45.
Yeah, it's kicking in, all right. Thank you, TC. Yeah, I booked over to my friend's TC house, man. I tried to get him involved with the Red Brick crew a long time ago. And first day he logs on with you guys. Spartan Red called him a retard. Hey, and I was in the chat too, and I'm like, I ain't saying nothing.
Oh, champ out.
But Spartan Red's right.
Fucking hell. Obviously, this is
memories, man. Yep. Melted memories. Yep, for real.
Yeah, totally.
Oh yeah, we have good times up here, man.
Yeah. Oh, the best.
Yeah.
The best times.
Hey, just like last week, you guys weren't on, man. I fucking was depressed, man. I'm like, now what am I gonna do with myself? You know?
Oh, dude. No, I was up on Cheehaw with Curtis 47 and Jan.
Nice one, Dean. Nice one. Good call.
Well, I didn't know. Why didn't I get notified? See, you've got to get.
Well, it was one of those things, man. I just, he dropped
Well,
in.
Is Patty G here right now? Patty G, she's gonna have to sync it up somehow. She's gonna have the secretarial role.
She was here before, earlier. Always good to see her.
Was in here before?
Yeah, she was in for a little bit.
Chat earlier. I said, Patty G, call Dean, please.
Oh shit! I didn't see you, Patty. Oh, sweetheart.
Yeah, she was in the chat for a minute. Yeah, and I was backstage, and I'm like, Patty, call Dean.
Patty makes us all look a bit less crazy, I think.
Yeah, Patty's good soul. Yeah.
Totally.
Maria bringing us through the melt tonight, man. Look at this again. I mean, if you guys were walking in this group right here and you started saying, hey, man,
right,
there's a brick, or hey, man, this sure looks like building. I'm seeing structure in this. And you start pointing stuff out, your tour guide's going to get a little nervous.
Take over the tour.
Yeah, that's a good thought there, Eli. Stand out there panhandling. Say, I'll walk you through the tour and give you a meltologist perspective. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Well, we know that Big Jimmy quit his job as a tour guide.
Did he?
That's so true. Big James said, I remember sometimes he'd say, oh, man, when he's showing people stuff, he said, I want to so bad tell him this is bullshit.
He's a good dude.
It's his job, you know. You don't want to wreck his job, you know. So he quit, right? Well, God bless you, Big James, wherever you're at. If you hear this, we thinking about you.
Good dude. Good comment.
Yeah, he was James Breeden, yeah. Taking care of his mom and dad, good soul, yeah.
Wow.
Cool. Yeah, family.
This is brilliant. Maria. Yeah, man. This is where we're at, the Sunday Easy. Breaking down your evidence, Maria. A name so nice, you got to say it twice. Look at this shit.
Yeah, I went to school with a girl named Sherry Mary Ucci. And every time I seen her, I always had to say her whole name. I would never say, hey, Sherry. I'd see her and say, what's up, Sherry Mary Ucci? You know? Anyway, I seen her in a restaurant about 3 years ago.
Did you?
Scream across the room, Sherry Mary Ucci. She turns around and goes, I knew it was you. Because I knew it was you before I turned around.
I'm surprised the waitress didn't bring you a drink with an umbrella in it.
She was the waitress, bro. She was the waitress, but wasn't on my side of the room.
Fucking hell, look at this evidence, man. Oh, God.
Hey, that wasn't her name no more because she got married. She told me that. I said, I don't care. I'm still going to call you Sherry Mary Ucci every time I see you, girl.
Interesting.
Anyway, yeah, see you high. We start to chat.
Interesting. Yeah, we're going through this with Maria right now. Go flick through a couple more, man. Meltology, Brickology, Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Fucking Jesus. Look at this shit. Oh my God, man. Sorry, I just can't help it. Fucking hell. There's a lot of people out there showing, the realm and showing this and that. And, they'll take you on a nice little trip with their dog or whatever, and, give you this storyline. And, up here, I can't help it. I will fucking freak the fuck out on you with this kind of.
Nice, Dean. Nice.
How can you not when you know what you're looking at?
That's it.
You get so many people showing the evidence like this. I mean, oh my God. Just incredible. Crystallization. We start having to break down our color differentials. This gets so fucking overwhelming that you got to go, okay, light color, cooked as fuck, hotter than shit, expansion, buoyancy, and density drop. See it? And that's what we see. That's what the evidence is showing. Just trying to make sense of it. And the only way we can do that is by reading the melt. Seeing the brick. See this color differential in here? See this, all this cooked out electric. This is very hot. This is brick, but it's very fucking hot. Very cooked out, very hot. Compressed right here, brick. See the C14, the brick in it, mortar in it. See that? And then we get crystallization shooting through. As it's dropping down into itself, it's becoming hotter. See how this is all C14? It's got all this red in his, all this brick in here. We can still see brick twerking. Look at this shit. And then we see this transitioning here from the brick into the crystallization expansion. Why is it crystallizing? Because of all this drop, this heat and pressure right here. We can see it in the back right here. All this weight coming down, the electrical heat energy, it's intensifying in this part of the structure in the collapse of it. In the collapse coming down of it, we're seeing this crystallization pocket form. This is a gap in here. This is fucking incredible. Sorry, man. I'll click through here. Just fucking insane. Brick Love, One Love, Maria. We're going to go through one more here. Brian Wood bringing us down this one. And then I'll click back center for a sec. We'll see where we're at here. Brian Wood, Melted Red Brick University, bringing us this one. Out there in the middle of somewhere. Going way down low.
Wow.
What's that over here to the right? What's that there to the left?
Wow. Gives it away. What a giveaway.
Woo. Look down here between the rails.
Creepy small tunnel, though.
Yeah.
Even if it was intact, who would go in there?
Yeah. Look at the expansion coming off right here to the left.
Yeah.
Coming off here.
They're well distorted.
Hey,
Oh,
right here in
man.
Oakland County, there a lot of the buildings are all interconnected like that, and all, repurposed buildings like the courthouse here, 1,200 building. By the way, that's like the second richest county in the world that I reside in, and that courthouse had a tunnel like that, went all the way across Telegraph 4-lane highway into the jail, and there was another tunnel that went all the way to an insane asylum called Clinton Valley. But that's no longer. They destroyed that in 2002.
Right.
Wow.
And built like apartment complex there over top of it.
Wow.
But I went to a school here in Waterford, Michigan. It was called Stringham Elementary School. And in the past, you could Google it and see all the old pictures of it. Was an old red brick building, huge doorway and so forth. Well, they destroyed that too, I think, in 2012.
All they know how to do is fucking destroy shit, man.
Yeah, for real. And they know why they're destroying it. It's the constant battle to continue with that lie that they've been giving us all. You know what I mean? But we'll go at any length to, just think about this. They're the people who bring, they come rescue you after they wrecked a joint. You know what I mean? Whether it be with weather or with chaos. You know what I mean? It's just amazing that we can't see this shit. And we couldn't see this in the past. Like, I can't believe it.
Well, see, that's the thing, man. When your status quo is the Hegelian dialect, and people don't even understand what that is. That goes right over somebody's fucking head. You start talking this kind of language and shit, you start getting the fluoride stare. All right.
Yeah, you do.
At that point, your best bet is to move on. Really.
Yep.
And but for those, and I've encountered a lot of people, man. I like I said, I think a little while ago on the stream, I talked with a dude that had 25 years bricklaying experience. That's a long fucking time to lay brick.
Yep.
Work with concrete.
Hey, I laid block before.
Yeah.
And the hardest job I ever did was laying that block.
Yeah.
They were 40 pounds a piece, the blocks I was laying.
Uh-huh.
And I carried 2 at a time over a 2x4, probably 20 yards.
Yeah.
And 20,000 of them I had to move. Holy smoke, man. When I was done with that job, man, my hands were so strong, dude.
Yeah. Well, I showed him the Melted Red Brick University page, and I scrolled through a few, and he just kind of got that look, and he got the fluoride chuckle going on. He laughed a little bit and walked off.
Yeah.
But that's what it is, man. It's how it is. If you guys
talking
want
about land block, they tell us in Brickland that a form, it's called the rat trap bond. If you're familiar with laying any type of red bricks or any type of bricks or block, they say that was invented in 1990. See, there's more empirical evidence because us meltologists have shown you rat trap bond melted buildings that have the rat trap bond in them that were way before 1990, baby.
Yeah.
So that's another cool signature that we could put on the board to say you guys are full of shit. Line up, geologists, line up.
Yeah.
You're gonna fail. We had that one lady who's already is a former geologist and retired as a geologist, but she still wants to cling to a little bit of geology, and I can see how that's easily done. You live a what, we are programmed. You know what I mean? Like a machine.
Well, we all have to obtain this our own way. We all have to accept it our own way and move through it our own way. And when you're talking about people with credentials, we've broken this down before, the reasons for decisions that they make, and but the evidence don't give a shit, and we don't either. And we bring it forward, man. The chips, the red brick, the melted brick is going to lay where it melts, really. People are seeing it. They're catching on. This is becoming more big time. It really is. We're being watched more than the numbers say. We know this. I don't trust any numbers on the tippy tappy, man. I just come up in here. I don't care if this thing says 0 or 100,000 million. Here we are. And
no,
anyway,
I personally think that they just got us in a corner with like-minded people.
Yeah.
See, and they try to keep it that way. I truly believe this because I've been messing with computers for a long time, and meditating and all different things to try to get things to be hitting more. And they write their algorithms and use their bots to move us away and kind of hurt us in the corner there. Because just like I say, right now you're live. Other guys are live on Meltology. And you go through the stream, like scroll through it, you'll never find a meltologist in there. I never found none of you guys who do lives ever in that field. Why? See?
Yeah. I don't want any credentials, man. All I want is if I'm to be labeled anything, I want to be a friend and a brother, an inspiration. That's all I want to be. Some people need titles. Some people need letters after their names and shit like that. Up here, man, we're zeros. We really are, man.
I'm a 1. You can be a 0. We'll be 1s and 0s. Yeah. Data.
Binary, right?
Nanu.
Yeah. Well, zeros add support, value to everything they're behind, and you don't owe anybody anything, and we don't up here. All we're here is for the information and the sharing of it, And, but I'm talking to two old soldiers here. Eli up here and Chief up in here, man, and you guys have been through it all with us and seen it all, man. And Eli, just a quick perspective, man, from where you seen us back then to now, man, with everybody coming in and out. What do you think's going on? Where do you see Meltology going, and how do you see yourself coming in here more?
So it's going ahead real well. I think, even though, like Chief says, that it's getting a little bit shadow banned and stuff, what I see is happening is there are so many people out there searching these ruins, and they're finding them on Google Earth. They're going to them. They're taking their drones. They're going inside the caves. They're finding things. So I think it's only a matter of time before these guys start questioning and come across Meltology in some way. And once it spreads to these other channels who aren't necessarily conspiracy minded, they're just out there looking at things, I think it's game over.
Wow.
Exactly what you said. You know what? Like when I'll scroll and see other lives. And one I scrolled onto, and that's how it started, by a guy walking around in Cincinnati, Ohio. And it was melted buildings everywhere it's at. And then I scrolled another stream, and I didn't talk about what I talk about, but I would start pointing things out and build a relationship with that person, and then start dropping, the real bombs on them. And they're like, what? And they'll start saying, and then they'll start showing you more. Like I go to a fishing channel, and I talked about they're on Crooked Creek, and they're fishing in here. They're fishing on the old melted dam of some building that used to be there, right? And you even look up the narrative they give us, and they're right there by the Appalachian Mountains, where the hole in the wall gang was, and all this other history we have, Hole in the wall. What are you talking about, folks? Yeah, a hole in a building, and it was a wall. For real, literally. And it's just cool. So I drop little stuff like that. Well, the next time I seen them, they weren't fishing. You know what they're doing? Looking for red bricks, folks. I swear. Hey, I just was getting ready to look for you guys, the melt heads out there. And I go, damn, man, it's Saturday. I'm sitting here dicking around in Arkansas, right? I say, where the hell is my melt heads? And just before that, then I scrolled, and there they were in the chat going, hey, let's call red bricks, because such and such lady found a red brick in the water, right? And they
Cool.
got chunks of melted shit everywhere there, but they think it's just, they still have the mindset that, it's stone and, and blah, blah, blah. And they just can't.
They do.
And
It'll
I see
change.
it and I shit my pants. I see it and I shit my pants. Some parts of the Appalachian Mountains, there's bolder chunks of buildings the size of cars and bigger and huger than that. And a river of it.
Oh, yeah.
A whole freaking ass river of it, folks. And you walk on top of it and you'll hear water down there.
Yeah.
What the hell's going down? A big ass river, all them melted building all over top of it.
Well, we just seen
just
the evidence not too long ago, a river with the fucking evidence right there in the middle of it.
Yep.
Right. It's there, man, and it's real. And dude, thank you both for coming in tonight. Eli, first time up in here. I can't wait to see you again.
Yeah, no totally, Dean. Yeah, thank you so much for putting these shows on.
Good time always, man.
Oh, you're welcome, brother. And thank you so much for being a staunch supporter and a dear friend from the get-go. I've been in the chats with you many times through the last few years, man. Up your live stream, just fucking laughing my ass off over your posts.
Cool. That's cool, man.
And, I'm so glad you dig the memes too. I know you're rolling back there when Spartans are going through them.
Get them plants in the ground. It's spring, brother.
Oh, you know it. You know it.
Yeah, you know it. I got a 13-foot one out here right now, buddy. She's flowering. I'm kind of worried because we had a cold night last night. 49 degrees when I woke up this morning. First thing I went out and looked at my girl. I took my little electric yard blower, and get all the cold moisture off her in the morning and stuff,
Yeah.
Keep her looking pretty.
Right on. Is she getting close?
Oh well, no, she's gonna go all this month and a little bit farther, another 20 days. So October.
Okay. Right on, man.
So yeah. So hopefully the weather holds out. You know what I mean? Because what I grew, and I never really grew a sativa in the backyard. I always grew indicas, but I grew a sativa, and she's a monster, man. I put her in the ground. She was only a foot tall, and next thing you know, she's 13 feet tall and 8 feet wide.
Well, yeah, man.
Choice.
Hey, how much do you got her trimmed up? About 4 feet up the stalk? Or are you down to the bottom?
She's her she's full, letting her do what she's doing.
Right on.
Yeah, she's got buds all over her.
Yeah. You're welcome, brother.
And it's been a really good year here too, as far as I haven't had any problem with any type of mites or anything on her. So
nice.
She's pretty resilient, So
you're looking after her, Chief. You're looking after her.
Oh yeah, you got to do that. You call her your girl, and you have a relationship with it. Hey, when I was growing in my shed, man, it became it. I was growing, 12 plants in a cycle. You know what I mean? And yeah, you'd get really involved with them, and something went wrong. It broke your heart.
Yeah.
But when it went right. But when it went right, it was right, brother.
King of the mountain.
Yeah, something's wrong when they're that big. You start crying.
Yeah,
right.
Too true.
All right. Well, both of you, thank you again for coming up in here, hanging out, man. It's your nest.
Thank you. Brilliant, man.
Thanks.
Awesome, Chief.
Good machine.
Spartan Red, thank you, brother, for all of this. Rest well. Talk to you tomorrow. Everybody set your reminder for the chill out zone coming up Saturday, man, and this Sunday.
Who's left in the chat here?
Who do we got up here? You guys break down the chat real quick.
I can't even see it.
Oh, we've got Gaz, Derv, Curtis, Wiley, Bradley popped in for a bit. He says NPCs will not ever see the melt. They're too damaged. Peace and blessings. He's probably right. But they'll be going somewhere else anyway because they keep injecting. And I think that's kind of where we're at the end of the show.
Right on. Thank you both. Thank you both, man. Brick love, one love out there. Mods, we love you. Thank you for everything you do. Keep on the watch. You know, we got a lot of new people coming in, and some people get a little overzealous sometimes. So, you know, just keep it real and keep it the way we have it. And thank you again, everybody. Spartan, I'll talk to you soon. And we're out, fam.
Love you all. Bye-bye.
All right. Let me see if I got this right one here. Did he take it down? Later. Here in a second. Oh, he's got new stuff up in here. Nope, I don't want that. He switched some stuff up on me. That's cool. That's cool. All right, fam. Brick love, one love.
Peace, brother.
Gotcha, bitch.